Vamos a ver qué pedo. Vamos a ver qué pedo con esta madre. Apenas empezar a jugar. Vamos a ver. Yo voy a ver qué. Así empezamos ya.
Counts 1-0.
Batting second, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Dale, algo, a ver.
Let's go, showtime.
Verme aquí. Not restart.
Come here, let me. Baby, let us all be what you miss. Come here, sugar, and guess who is all I want something to do. I want to be what I adore. All the baby, and guess who is just like me. Oh, I'm ready for you. You're so fine, so oh, can't be sweet. Oh, I'm ready. Come here, tell me, baby. Get through this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Back. See that? Hey, to nothing, baby. To you. Oh, I need you. Don't make me wait. I can't wait. I'm so impatient for your love. Oh, just say, baby, get to you've been gone. Girl, slip my mind, baby. Beat up the block and the gun, and I press a little button to open the wings. Ain't no advance on the deal I just signed. I don't need to live. Pulling my strings, a lot of deep. I dance on my own, so is my next. Praying for my faith. Punching this red. This Michelin selling my restaurant check. Skating from city to city to finish it. Wellington blue in the middle, the same as how I can frame my venison. Wellington blacker than men on sentence, and I was apprentice and never a villain. Face full of metal in my respects. I slotted my fingers to kid this new grill and the income of coffee should play a connect. Look at my closet, it's more than a ceiling. Master Vicky stand down with the slaughter is playing the rush of the feeling. I try not to focus too hard with the dubs. I try to not dwell on the L's like well. 7 million on the face. Classic suddenly started to swell. Previous choke, I call it the trail. Bent over the time, my monitor fell. Clucking the voice on the rolls, and looked like a beaver. It's really toast of the world. Tarragon butter me walking to pain like the king of pop. Put on my power scout and Gucci Cox. Stuck in the look at the city, the rest.
Welcome to MLB The Show. Let's explore all of the gameplay options to help you decide which options are best for you.
I find a way to go get it. I feel like Joe Horn. I like to score and play and set up enough to take off 2. I step out on my shoulder to pick up a pack from the Cartier buffs. Don't really matter to the Lord. You don't want to the front of Snubble Hotel after the room that we in is. That could be fun. You see all the
Good shit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Batting second. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Batting third. Right fielder, Aaron Judge.
All one's the count. Hey, two. No balls, two strikes.
Batting fourth, left fielder, J. Oscar Hernandez.
Hey. 0-1. No balls, two strikes. Hey. All one's the count. At the ball. Hey.
Batting sixth, catcher Austin Wells.
On one. On two. One ball, two strikes. Ball that's outside. I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cementing in pain, juggling the pros of color fame. I don't know. I recollect this isolation was for you, bro. To be told, I've been battling myself. No ball, two strikes. Really fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did pass like a question last year when it fucked me up. Reincarnated on this earth 400 plus. Body at the body, lesson at the lesson. Let's take it to Michigan in 1947. One ball, two strikes. Because I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence. Only know what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand. The most talented where I'm from, but I had the rebels.
Batting sixth, third baseman Matt Muncy.
That's the story you broke. I saw myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I'm a manipulated power lying to the masses. God, with my money, it was too attractive. Reincarnated. No ball, two strikes. Got her. Another life replaced me as a black woman in the chicken circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My father said that I'm having the crowd side. A musical genius, what the articles emphasize. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't speak. That mean you feel the position. I got one ball, one strike. I went wherever cameras be. Private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged. That ball's foul. My sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My system was a small town scholar, never did it till I got myself around us. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me, pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is king of the bar. A rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The holy factor I respected was right in the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house. I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me. I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the devotion came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell as a kid, from your past creates itself. Father, I'm not perfect. I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride, hey, Father, show me how. All one's the count. You done it, what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions. You do it.
Batting ninth, third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
I can tell you where I'm going. I can tell you who you are. fell out of heaven because you the same shit. Things like authority on team was the only thing that
On two.
greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony, emotion.
Three.
I sent you down the road. Not psychosis.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Music embodies you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from tarnishing evilish views. And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot. No more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration, not an idea. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, won't be the child. How much can you cloud? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people, kept chipping, and I'm ashamed that I yeah. Okay, te quería, pero ya no me gustaba, pero ya no. Yo estaba por ti, pero ya no. Pero ya no. Antes te quería, pero ya no. Me gustaba, pero ya no.
Going one. Oh, two is the count. He's out. No ball, two strike. Hey. Ball one. Yep, that ball went out. Ball one. That's outside.
No lie, you like to see me. Your fruit so right, sweet.
That's ball three.
But you never.
Three balls, one strike. Hey, two. Full count, 3-2. Inside, ball four.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Vamos a ver qué ve.
Bringing me back.
Tengo que... Pero... Ah, quieren... Quiero... Ah, bueno.
Ain't got no money that runs long, but I got a heart of stone. And love is tall. Ain't got no name, ain't got no fancy education, and I can see right through a powder face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? Little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. Little more this, little less of that, yeah. Tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. Don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with style and grace, and watch the ankle walk. I know you wish I could fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? Trying to move up a little. Trying to move up a little more, this little less, daddy, yeah. Tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day, all night, all day, all day, all night, all day, all night, oh, wow, oh, wow. Tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad. my life I has to fight. All's my life I hard times like Nazareth. I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One different room with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I stole. So my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when the in the street was sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, dog. Can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every year to zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy, penning on a Rico. Thinking in my pocket, ain't a profit, big enough to feed you. Every day my logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, pet dog, pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when the in the street was sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I'm alright in your favor. Dark nights in my prayers.
On the way home from the studio, I'm talking to I sat down for a drink or two. Next to me, just drink that drink so easily. He's a super taking it slow. Crank it up. He's a To me, so we believe she's a sipper. She's taking it slow. Can't get her from she's so slow. But she's taking it slow. I can't get her. She's a slow sipper. Well. We got options and no friends. Oh, we survive. And that's the way. Good job, I said. How we make each other feel so bad. We've got so much. Oh, deep down in your heart, I'm that's the way.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the diamond. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible? To leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pave your road to the show? Let's go.
Ah, cabrón, empiezo desde temprano.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. Just rich by Gucci Pampers for my run. Okay. I guess I'm much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, cause the true, huh? Terrible thing away. Blue watch the color just fall to me. A bird was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. What class is taking my coat from me? I blast open. On the dope for me. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Some thunder thuns, they told me mo. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Paulie can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Baby, that's why I love you. Little baby, that's why I step all that singing, come back on dirty.
¿Por qué dice random? Quiero...
Welcome to High School Baseball on the Show, live from Bird's Eye Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here on Senior Day. Today, we'll get a chance to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game. One last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound
Joe
is the
Random.
closer, Joe Random. Tries to keep batters on their toes by throwing a knuckleball from time to time.
Go.
Now it's the second baseman, Lamb.
Leading off, second baseman, Corey Lamb.
Be patient.
Let's go, Eagles. And nobody.
Come on, Eagles. Scouts forget anything.
Hey, come on now, let's go.
All right, come on now.
That one in there, 0-1. Today, of course,
0-1.
Senior Day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man on the mound, who is no doubt looking
Ball
back
outside.
on the path that brought him here.
All right, here we go now.
Fouled off left side. Got the swinging strikeout. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. That wasn't an overpowering fastball,
left
just
fielder,
low
number
90s,
29,
but he found a way to get it
Fernando.
by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout.
Big.
Now at the plate, Fernando Davila. And he's going to keep. And this one in.
Do your thing, B. Do your thing, B. Do your thing, B. I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different.
Shit.
Hey everyone, it's Bookshami. Welcome to the show.
Shouldn't no breaker. I'm on the fuck is it safer? Can I find a love a little later? This came too soon, and I'm not too sure what to make of you. All of these butterflies, suddenly you're always on my mind. But I start the flow of emotion, cause I don't know how to control what I'm feeling. It's going too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. I don't wanna tell you that. Try to fight. What if I so much? But deeper I'm breaking. Can't help but give it to you. I could say yes, hoping you're not just saying all the pretty words I love to hear. You don't even know how deep I feel. I'm playing the fool, but I'm using it over you. I'm trying. It's going way too fast. Every time you look at me, I can't hold back. I don't wanna tell you that. Try to fight.
6 feet in the sprinter, you can see Prince Frampton, you can see that it's him, this up, but you could be my dinner. He said, why you always put your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Me awfully hard, keep us believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark, and we got. So Pisces, talking to get my so Pisces, talking to get my Pisces, talking to get my 16. So Pisces, talking to get my so Pisces, talking to get my so Pisces, talking to get my
Ibanez, Ibarra, Iglesias, House, Houston, Howard, Howe, Howell, Hoyer, Who, Hubbard, Huber, Hudson, Huerta, Hupp, Huffman, Hughes, House, Paul, Humber, Humphrey, Humphreys, Hunt, Hunter, Hurt, Hurtado, Hutchins, Hutchinson, Ibanez.
We can play, we can swirl, we can play. Got my gadget on, go. Now we messing out though. So Pisces,
Martinez.
so Pisces, so Pisces, so Pisces, so Pisces, so Pisces, hold me. Hold me. I go to the right. In a way, I can do it. Hold me, but I can do it. Hold me. I'll pick it up. Petty B. Baking Petty B.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One deep and boom with the face down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. In the twilight, with pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I stole. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when the street was sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house show? 40 acres in the middle of piano, guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy. I'm your dog. You can live for tomorrow. It's either evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every euro thinking of my partner. Put the candy penning on a Rico. Thinking in my pocket. Ain't a profit. Big enough to feed you every day. My logic. Get another.
Even before your first career day in school, you knew you wanted to be a Major League Baseball player. You crushed the ball off a tee, dominated Little League. Fast forward to high school, and you can do it all on the dime. The road to the show should be a breeze, right? Think again. Out of over 450,000 high school athletes a year, 8% will play in college. After that, it gets even tougher. Only 5% of college players get drafted, and just 14% of those drafted actually make it to the majors. So after high school, you're looking at a 0.062% chance of making it to the big leagues. Too much math? Look at it this way. It's harder to get here than it is to get here. Ready to be the next Rocket, Swanson, or Skeens? To be the next Helton, Cruz, or Cole? Think you got what it takes to keep pushing beyond what others think is possible? To leave your mark on the game forever? Ready to pave your road to the show? Let's go.
Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Said I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the punks upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time. Get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy. Leave stardust for dust after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide. Don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better. Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late. Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. I'm from the same world that made me who I am. Depressed, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my mixed emotions, prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I can flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. It was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me.
Relationship on the rocks, my family, y'all could still on the block. Get it, I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt. I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on.
Welcome to high school baseball on the show, live from Bird's Eye Field. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'll be bringing you all the action here on Senior Day. Today, we'll get a chance to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game. One last opportunity to show off their skills and celebrate their high school careers in front of their beloved hometown fans. We're just about ready to get started. Just about set to start this one. And today's starter, Marco Martinez. Here's a scouting report. With 5 pitches in the arsenal, he's got a lot of ways to approach each hitter in this lineup. But if he only has 1 or 2 of those pitches working, the batters will have an easier time guessing what's coming. Anytime you can eliminate pitches from consideration, it gives you a leg up against the pitcher. All right, ready to get this one started. And now, Chet Thompson.
Come on, mow him down.
Rolled
Estoy en high school.
softly, but that goes foul.
High school.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. It's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Make him fish.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one.
Batting second. Center
Now,
fielder.
Richard Betts.
Be patient. Ball, that's up. Get him out of there.
Just off the outside edge.
Estamos a la-
1 out, and the base is empty. On the ground to the left. Handles. Tosses to first. Rolling right along to start the afternoon.
Batting
2 out.
third. First baseman, Ruben Newcomb.
And now the first baseman, Ruben Newcomb.
Infield plays at 1 here. Be patient.
Right through there for a strike. Batter just wants to get a lead on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate.
No, sir.
Got him looking. Nice job out there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Midway through inning number 1. No score after half an inning.
Look at me. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me.
Base is empty with 2 out.
Batting third.
Marco
Designated
Martinez
hitter.
will hit next.
Go.
Switch hitter,
Martinez.
batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Come on, Marco.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
0-1.
Today, of course, senior day, a time of reflection for these athletes, including the young man at the plate, who is no doubt looking back on the path that brought him here. Strike 2.
0-2.
2 outs, base is empty. That misses.
1-2.
Ball 1. Out to short. Smith. That's the third out. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Angel Coronado.
Coronado.
And yeah, got it now.
Let's go, Marco.
Let's go, Marco. Erga.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Man, that ball was smoked 107 miles per hour off the bat. Clearly doing something right at the plate. Digging in, Dalton Turner.
Ball.
Let's go. Double play time.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. Not in time, he's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. Here's the left fielder, Mickey Kennedy. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Come on. No outs. Be patient. This guy will swing at anything.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike one. Runners on
0-1.
second and third. Nobody out. Here in the top of the second. Grounds this one to short. Pollard. Tosses to first. Out number one as a run comes in to score. Thomas digs in now.
Hey, course of one here. Be patient. Hey, gotta hold him right here.
Ball.
One out with a runner at second.
Hit your spot here. One down, one down.
Out to short. Pollard. Tosses to first. That's out number two. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high-pressure situations. He did a fine job right there to understand how much time he had to make the play and get the out. Foul ball there.
Hey, two down here. Let's go. Pitch to him.
Swing lifted to left field.
I got it. I go.
That ends the inning and limits the damage. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Swings and misses. 0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Late swing fouled it off. Now here's the 0-2. That's a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. You'll take a hit no matter what comes. Raises the batting average. Nice job of bad ball hitting with 2 strikes there. Sometimes the best plan is to just put it in play and see what happens. Thompson in the box now takes strike one. Rolls away a little bit.
No ball.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. And now a man in scoring position. Bounced that breaking ball in the dirt, and that was all the runner needed to scoot from first base up to second. You can't expect your catcher to handle that one well enough to keep the runner chained to the bag at first. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got it. That's the first step. Efficient work on the mound there. Here's the center fielder, Richard Betts.
Fielder number
0
11.
for 1.
Richard Betts.
Ball. That's
This
down.
one's in the dirt. The
Out,
tag at
Tarara.
third, and he is out.
Come on, calm down. Hey, we got 2.
1-0 pitch. Grounder to third, Torres. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter.
The batter number 7.
Martinez.
designated hitter.
0 for 1 so far.
Martinez.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action here.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Let's go.
Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Sharp grounder. That's through for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Everything came together on that swing. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach. Stepping in, Manuel Ornelas. Here's the payoff pitch. And caught at third on a soft line drive. One out and runners on the
Now
corners.
batting.
Now it's the shortstop, Sean Pollard.
Runner!
Oh, caught up in a rundown. The tag. Out.
Right there.
Can't get back in time.
Pinche pendejo que él no se...
Great job by the pitcher to stay cool in that spot. He could easily have gotten overamped and thrown it away, but he stayed controlled. They got the out on the pickoff. Welcome back to Bird's Eye Field. And now at the plate, Ruben.
No,
Newman.
that's out. No, ball.
This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well.
Oh.
And it's 2-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Great job on the backhand pitch. Moved to his right, set his feet, and got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Angel Coronado. Singled and scored the first time around.
Be aggressive.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, we got 1.
Swings through that one out in front there.
1-1.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go.
It's a comebacker to the mound. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Dalton Kern. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Hey, we got 1 down here. 1 down. Hey, get ahead right now.
Swings through that one for strike 1. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity.
Hey, all right. Here we go now.
Out to center.
Ball. 2.
Makes the catch.
Now batting left
Now
fielder.
the left fielder, Mickey Kennedy. Picked up an RBI the last time. Run around the moon. Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. The Stars with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. And the count 1-2. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. Got it. Third out. So no. On to the next inning, and now Thomas Burrell. Now a fly ball to right center. That's pretty deep. Hauls it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall.
Mark.
Next up,
Smith.
Mark Smith.
Be patient. Hey, stay aggressive up there. High one. Ball. 1-1.
Swings through it. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. 1 out and the base is empty.
1 down, 1 down.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. Elvis Ramirez, the next to hit.
Catcher.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ramirez.
Plays at 1 here.
0-1.
On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no error.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher,
Leading
Antoine
off.
Stu,
Designated
trying
hitter.
to protect this lead.
Martinez.
Come on, Eagles.
Martinez at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Hard liner to first, snag for the out. Might need to do something to reset your Parma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Runner at first with 1 gone.
Be patient.
Mickey Kennedy now at the plate.
Left fielder. Mickey Kennedy.
Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. There's 1.
Go.
And that'll do it. They get the victory on senior day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Martinez with a solid showing, helping lead his team to the win on senior day. This 2A player did what it took on the mound to give these hometown fans something to cheer about. With the playoffs up next, he'll get a chance to show what he can do at the plate as well.
I play the game you hide. Now we make it easy, put up a good fight. I'm looking from the look I thought said. With this, got you running right back. Step on me, step on me, step on me, step on me, step on me.
California State University.
3.
Fullerton.
That's a
Tight end.
magic number.
Alan Green.
It's the magic number.
Puta, güey, todo el día.
Somewhere in this hip hop soul community. Was born
Ahora
free,
todo
they
esto
spell the beat, and that's the
para
magic
que
number. Difficult preaching is possible with pleasure. Pleasure in preaching starts in the heart. Something that stimulates the music and a measure. Measure in the music breaks in three parts. Casually sing but don't do like the song. The seeing and doing are actions of monkeys. Doing hip hop hustle, no rock and roll. Unless your name's Brewster, because Brewster's a punky. Parents let go because it's magic in the air. Criticizing rap shows you're out of order. Stop looking, listen to the phrase and Fred Astaire, and don't get offended while Mace Dosey does your daughter. A tri-camera roll system is now set. Fly around the store under Daisy Productions. It stands for the inner sound, y'all, in your Quebec, that the action not a trick, but show enough a function. Everybody wants to be a DJ, everybody wants to be an MC, but being speakers are the best, and you don't have to guess. De la so posse, can use the free, and that's the magic number. It's your piece of the pie, not concerned with the cost that we're trying, and we out of every darn time. The effect is, when the daisy goes in your mind. Showing true position, this here piece is kissed in the part of the pot and listen where that negative number builds up the casualty. Maybe you can subtract it, you can call it your lucky partner, maybe you can call it your adjective. But odd as it may be, without a 1 and 2, where would there be? My 3 make parts of me, and that's the magic number. Focus is formed by flaunt of the soul. Souls who flaunt our game crazy by pounds. Comment on speakers who honor the scroll. Your rhythm daily creates a new sound. Listeners listen because this here is wisdom. Wisdom of a seeker, a dove and a plug. Set aside a legal substance to feed them for now. Get them about this dialing. Time is a factor, so it's time to count. Count not the negative actions of one. Speakers of soul say it's time to shout. 3 forms the soul to a positive sum. Dance to this fix and flex every muscle. Space can be filled if you ride like my lumber. Advance to the tune, but don't use the hustle. Shake, rattle, roll to my magic number. Now you may try to subtract it, but it just won't go away. Time 1.
What is it?
That's magic number.
Hey, children, what does this mean? No more, no less. No more, no less. No more, no less. No, 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 no more, no less. No more, no less. No, no, more, no less. No, no, no more, no less. No, no, no more, no less. No, no, no more, no less. No, 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 no more, no less. That's the name.
What up, y'all? Yeah, what's up, baby? Y'all ain't know. I go by the name of Lupe Fiasco, representing that 1st and 15. Yeah. And this one right here, I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6. Didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, slip. Landed in his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a list like this. The story right here, but shorty didn't quit. It was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing. He couldn't.
Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs. Live from Pine Grove Park, I'm Ben Gelman. Both these teams have battled their way through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Now it's time for them to leave it all on the field in pursuit of the championship. First pitch is coming up next. All right, ready to go.
Leading off the
Up
ball
next,
game,
the switch-hitting third baseman, Martinez.
So Martinez.
Hey, we need you right here. One time.
And that one fouled off.
That boy.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second.
Back to the top of the order. Next up,
Number 7.
Martinez. Three-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on. Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
Let's go, Raphael.
Here we go.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike.
Acostumbrado a. Pero aquí,
Here we go.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
tira rápido.
Top of the third, no score. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Welcome back to Pine Grove Park. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike.
0-1.
Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. A little in front there, swings through it. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner
No ball.
break from
2
first,
strikes.
trying to stay out of the double play. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. Welcome back to playoff baseball from Pine Grove Park. Here's the catcher, Robbie Beckman. Bunting for a hit. And barehands it. Throw to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time. 3 Ks pulled ready for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Down to 2, swings through it.
0-2.
One time, right here.
Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Octavio Schroff.
Get him out of there.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. And they walk it off. And your final score here today, 2-1. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. See you soon.
You fighting outside of your
Voilà.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
The high school playoffs have arrived here at Bird's Eye Field. A chance for these. Now at the dish, Marco
Leading off here
Martinez.
this afternoon, third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Zero balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, two strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Efficient work on the mound there. So digging in, Esteban Mateo.
Be patient.
Payoff pitch. Hard ground ball. Base hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. Back to the
Third
top of the
baseman,
order.
number 7.
The batter now,
Marco
Marco Martinez. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Tough to do damage on pitches
It's
that far
0-1.
out of the zone. Down 0-2, swings through it. I'm sure he'd tell you it's
No
all
balls,
about the
two
team, but
strikes.
this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. 1-2, here's the pitch. Swings at the big bender for the K. Two away here, nobody
Now
on.
batting third
Next
baseman,
up, Rolando
Rolando
Reto.
Plays it first now. Be patient. Trust your stuff and work out of it.
That one down the line. Fair ball.
Center fielder, number 24, Octavio.
We head back to the top of the order.
Third
Up
baseman
next,
for
the switch
7.
hitting third baseman, Marco
Martinez.
Martinez. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Fly ball out to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one
The
down.
right fielder number.
So up next, Robbie Beckman.
Be patient. Throw him the dark one.
And we're all
Good
even
stuff.
up. Lays one down the left side. Martinez. Fires over to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice bunt. And he's delivering
Now
for the
batting.
team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing
Now
the runner.
batting third
Now
base.
we'll see if they can bring him in from second.
Martinez.
No outs. Runner at first. Martinez digs in now. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. That's some
0-2.
great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
See it, Travis, like you can. Come on.
Bites it off. We'll see another. And here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. Go ahead run on base.
First now.
Tristan
Now batting right
now at the
fielder.
plate.
Tristan McGill.
Hey, get us out of here, huh? Be patient. Let's go, Felipe. Hey, two-way. Two-way. Come on, Eagles.
Hard ground ball. Base hit. One run comes in. In there. He's safe. And it's 4-2. Well, this game is tied.
Now batting designated hitter.
Big
That's
time
the
swing of the bat to drive
Mateo.
in two. I wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Here's the center fielder, Rob Fleming. Weak liner to first, and that's hauled in for the out. Martinez.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
God and nature from the Lord and several moments of God. Holy star, main hope with a large emergence for the arts, the victorious art. Midnight fighter, if it's blood in the water, no stopping it. I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission. I'm chasing people like a trooper cobra. Salute your father, I'm here to back the behind the ass. Rappers get back to the time. The light separated from the pride. The rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undecided. Wash my hands of the own. Testified, terrible. I'm guilty but justified. Start from the streets. Start running around at night. I knew what I was going to do. It's 10. Justified when it's done. Set of problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted. In acquiescence of my own presence as I respected my load of
So spit at your own profession, every answer question. Investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This false Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu. Misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still Uhuru. To the booth guru, I deliver the truth to you. Got the nerve to act as if this isn't proof to you that I will mobilize a militia and truth to you. No telling what I got in the system that if it's too true, look the other way like I'm robbing you, but surrender all your valuables as if I'm as I slide the hassle to the side, like a castle to facade, or the place I reside, it's like a castle, not terrible. Then say you are, non the guard, I'm the czar, they can't embarrass me, I'm I'm the king, or correlated, unadulterated power, the king, been coronated, wake up, no matter raid, remove the makeup, it's no sleep, but my eyes refuse to take stuff, it's gatekeeper responsible for this place, but historically, the authority has been morally bankrupt, into the execution of speaking of retribution, I was in Lucifer even to catch the future, me and the best producers out again, on rap again, and currently hearing is human, the shapeshifter, weightlifter, I hate. I'm the great victor behind the bars, stage prisoner.
The high school playoffs have arrived here at Bird's Eye Field, a chance for these teams to extend their season one more day and for these young prospects to showcase their skills. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm honored to be on the call for this one. We are just about ready to get started.
Led you straight in the worst way. Too legit, them hammer days, and we buck down, just Bucktown. Come on, pimpin'. Eye to eye, the clapper have you twitching with no ceiling. Your thoughts held in remission. I'm so
Ready to go now. The bat
Leading off
now,
this afternoon,
Octavio
center
Schwab.
fielder Octavio Schroth.
Be patient. Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff. Hey, nobody out now.
Ground ball left side. Martinez. Throw to first in time.
Batting second, shortstop Jared.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Leading
Now
off
the
here
third
this
baseman,
afternoon,
Marco
third base.
Martinez.
Marco Martinez.
0-1.
Strike two. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
2 strikes.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Efficient work on the mound there. Back to the top of the order here. Schroff getting ready to hit.
Be patient.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. To the plate, and he's out. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level. Martinez. Pro Scouts are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, snags it on the warning track. And he blasted that one to straightaway center, but with the wind blowing in, it's pretty hard to poke one out to that location. Tough luck. One gone, runner at first. Marco Martinez now at the plate.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
0-1. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Loud contact. This one's soaring. It's going to carry. It's gone. And we're all tied up. That's gotta feel good. A 2-run blast. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. The best players don't let moments like that get too big for them. He did a great job to stay within himself and change the direction of this ball game. That's tremendous patience at the plate. That was a big looping breaking ball, and many hitters would have jumped early, but he kept the weight back, watched it all the way in, and punished it. Welcome back to playoff baseball from Bird's Eye Field. Now it's the second baseman, Shane Lilly. Drops it down the third baseline. Martinez. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Now batting, catcher, Robbie
I
Beckman.
love the hustle he showed on that bunt single. Dropped it down the third baseline and just focused on running through the bag at first. Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
Comes up empty, strike two.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jared Strange.
Get him out of there.
The 0-1. Rounder to third. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Martinez with a solid performance today in the team's playoff loss. A crushing defeat, but he certainly showed flashes of the potential that college coaches and scouts are looking for. His journey will surely continue at the next level.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the show. It's the high school playoffs. Live from Pine Grove Park, I'm Ben Gelman. Both these teams have battled their way through a grueling season. showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Now it's time for them to lead it on the field in pursuit of the championship. First pitch is coming up next. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Here we go, here we go.
Started after it, appealed to first, didn't go.
First pitch, 107.
1-0, and the pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. This one along the left field line, and that's just foul. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. Well struck, out to left.
Get out of here, get out of here.
This one's pretty deep. And you can forget it. A two-run blast, and they tie it up. It's 3-3. Great job to handle the cutter up and in tight on the hitter. He kept his hands above the baseball and connected out in front to generate some power. One out and the bases are empty. Now the left fielder, Jimmy.
The left fielder, number 10, Jimmy Bench.
Be patient.
The 0-1. Hunting for a hit. Not in time. He's safe.
He's safe.
Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school. Martinez. Pro scouts are currently projecting him to be a late-round pick in the upcoming draft. He'll definitely have a shot at playing pro ball, but the college route might be the better choice. Slider misses away.
Oh, did it one time. Here you go.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Leading off.
Welcome back to playoff baseball from Pinewood Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Shane Lilly. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Whips it to first on the run. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot,
Now batting third
and
base.
easily into first on a bunt single.
Martinez.
Marco Martinez now at the plate. He's already gone yard in this game. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch. Skied to left, and this should do it. And that'll wrap it up as their season comes to an end. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the title game. Martinez with a quality game, but a heartbreaking loss as his senior season comes to an end. He left it all out on the field. You can definitely spot his potential to take his game to the next level. I'm sure the scouts are taking notice too.
Yeah, I got the flavor. It's that left back through a house of pain. House of people struggle when the odds are slim. Always end at the top where I belong. With the wind. Yeah, yeah. I got to lose. Don't test me. Don't test me. Ladies, if you feel me, turn me up and let the beat drop. Yeah. When you in the presence of my crown, the beats drop. I won't let it hit the ground. Right. Now you can fix your ground. When I ain't around, I get down. My fight is bigger than my growl. I'm proud. A lioness on the prowl, my pain, I'm hiding in my smile. And lately my face, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me wait, cause I'm living it now. Look, I'ma grind till I get it, run a mile in a minute, I'm the queen. So they know when I'm in the building, I'm mean. Cause I got my mind on a million, it's my time, you can shine in a minute. Don't test me. Back in the booth. This traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You don't hear me, your haters. This fakers, you give me crumbs, I give me cakers. The movers and fakers come around and catch the papers. While I watch us jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. You never get your papers. I'm from back in the day with a was wearing tapers. And I caught you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Yeah, yeah, it's the truth. Professional, you in the truth. With body shots, take your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock. We talk about we should have called the truce. Shot to all my that be waiting to make the part thing let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at a dollar bill. They told me chill. Let's get at a dollar bill. They chill. Let's get at a dollar bill. They told me chill. Let's get at a dollar bill. Back in the booth. Six feet in the sprinter, your sequence floats in the let it simmer. It's up, you could be my dinner. He said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky, your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got 6 feet in the sprinter, so bright, she's popping the dimmer. So bright, she's popping the dimmer. So bright, she's popping the dimmer. 6 feet in the sprinter, so bright, she's popping the dimmer. So bright, she's popping the dimmer. So bright, she's popping the dimmer. Turn the flow to the river, swimming upstream. Now we picking up steam. Maybe the routine, trying to think a little bigger.
All right, welcome back to Studio 3 here at MLB Network. It's Greg Amsinger and my guy, Harold Reynolds. Are you ready for the MLB Draft Combine?
I love it, man. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It's always so exciting. It's right around the corner. What can we expect from this year's event, Harold?
Well, the biggest thing, obviously, you got the top talent in the country coming here to the Combine. You got all 30 teams represented. You have scouts and executives who are making the decisions. I think the biggest thing overlooked is the time they spend talking with the players.
Right.
But obviously, you'll have the evaluations. on the field, and we'll dive into that in a second.
It's not just a 24-hour event. This is a 4-day event held at Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. It really allows for those scouts you just mentioned to evaluate these players from both a traditional scouting perspective, let's call it the old eye test. We like the old eye test.
Yeah.
And with advanced tracking technologies and metrics, which are also very important.
Well, the metrics is really taken over, and teams are really using the metrics to be able to separate guys. Look, it doesn't matter what league you played in. You might have hit 500, but another guy played in another league, he hit 500, but you don't know how to evaluate those together. So the metrics come in to be a big part of that. So you're going to see the spin rates, the exit velocities, clearly the old school, how hard does somebody throw miles per hour. So those are the metrics that they will be going by and being able to measure guys.
And what about days 2 through 4? What's unique about that?
Well, the uniqueness of 2 through 4 are games where you get all this top talent and they play together on the same field at the same time. So I got a kid from Florida playing against a kid from Oregon, and you get a chance to really get the true evaluation in games. So days 2 through 4 are games.
Sounds fun.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should be another great MLB Draft Combine this year. We're looking forward to it, obviously. We can't wait to see who grabs our attention. We'll see you in Arizona.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams makes a stop here at the MLB Draft Combine live from Chase Field in Phoenix, Arizona. Alongside Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Jessica, we have a two-way player. Now he has a chance to show what he's made up in front of the pro scouts. What are you most looking forward to today?
Well, first of all, how cool is it that he gets to showcase his skills on this stage at a major league park? Plus the athleticism that it takes to be a two-way player, to be able to pitch and hit, super unique. And now he gets to prove that to the entire baseball world that he deserves a shot at the pros.
You were a player that was able to thrive under pressure. This is a pressure-packed environment. How does he block it out?
You know, the biggest thing is embracing it, especially as a two-way player, because the pressure he's going to feel first to hit, then transition to pitching. That is going to be how he handles that pressure.
All right, let's go down on the field and check it out. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Jessica, it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box. He's got a lot of movement in his load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also that could be symptomatic of nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong. He'll get a chance to redeem himself with the fielding drills next.
We're on to infield play now with the third base position. The hot corner, if you will, Jess, and that is a term that I made up myself.
Brilliant, Robert. Brilliant. Look, you got to have a little bit of everything over there, including an elite ability to react to a hard hit ball. It's all about anticipation.
And then when he makes that quick pick, he has to have an arm like a quarterback to get some zip on that long throw to first. That's more than 40 yards.
Look, a powerful and accurate arm is a must while playing third. When we think of range, oftentimes that's more of a lateral movement test, but scouts want a player that can get to any slow roller trickling down the line and make an off-balance throw.
Jessica, so far, what's your assessment of what we've seen?
It's been a real struggle for him, and scouts are looking for that consistency, and he's still got a ways to go to show that.
And it looks like he's struggling with confidence. How can he turn it around?
You've seen some.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my run. Okay. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? Terrible thing away. Blue eyes, the color just fell to me. A curve was in the face. Blue rats, they showed to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker, too to me. One plastic, take my coat from me. I blasted, on the dope for me. Locally, I be overseas. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one. All she say is me, no poppy tea. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap. Baby, that's why. That's why. All that singing, some back on 30. Like you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe. Got me the whole tribe. The world with no mouth, but then find something.
The road to Major League Baseball. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
I'm allergic to the fat right. I'm allergic to the bad mic. I'm allergic to a little.
Jessica, it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box. He's got a lot of movement in his load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also that could be symptomatic of nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong. He'll get a chance to redeem himself with the fielding drills next.
Mama business like a mal and sugar. I'm too kitchen like to play you soccer. I was so low, but I learned how to fly. Can you believe I was a road runner? I was confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe in.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Said I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the compliment. For the galaxy, leave stardust for dust after me. Boy, fill in the cavity. The reward that's out. I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you.
The road to major.
Yeah.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Player. Think about running from her. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Salam alaikum. Walaikum salam. Why thank you. Many with this alive. I hate her. Bye, hate her. Bye, hate her. Bye, Felicia. Not today. Not tomorrow either.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
We're on to infield play now with the third base position. The hot corner, if you will, Jess, and that is a term that I made up myself.
Brilliant, Robert, brilliant. Look, you got to have a little bit of everything over there, including an elite ability to react to a hard-hit ball. It's all about anticipation.
And then when he makes that quick pick, he has to have an arm like a quarterback to get some zip on that long throw to first. That's more than 40 yards.
Look, a powerful and accurate arm is a must while playing third. When we think of range, oftentimes that's more of a lateral movement test, but scouts want a player that can get to any slow roller trickling down the line and make an off-balance throw.
Jessica, your thoughts on the round so far?
It's been impressive. I like the first step, quickness, body control. He's showing he can throw from different angles, glove work smooth, footwork quick, accurate throws, and scouts are really going to like this performance because he's showing he belongs at this level.
Well, it's time to see how these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
North side, same move, all the way down to data. This how we doing. And my mama told me I'm that drive. Time long, well, catch no drive. All the north side, same move. Right there, 7.
Jessica, day one is in the books for this young two-way player. Just wrapped up the bullpen session. What did you think of his performance day one?
You know, the biggest thing is he got the nerves out of the way. It is difficult to be able to showcase your skills first as a pitcher, then as a hitter, and also as a fielder. But he is not done yet. He's got games coming up.
That's right. These prospects going head-to-head as part of day two. Until then, for Jessica Mendoza, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for joining us at the MLB Draft Combine from Phoenix, Arizona.
Over the odds, the victorious are the talented Mr. A midnight marauder, if it's blood in the water, no stopping the top shot of outside. Multiple arms like a lava on a mystic. She's chicken like a chupacabra. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama. Rappers get meta back to the trauma. The lion separated from the lion. I am the most hated one alive. Represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testify to level. I'm guilty but justified. Justified minister, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my load of charges. So stream it at your own discretion, every answer question. Investment in your own protection, they be like black. Or who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu. Misinterpret my level of genius and call it cuckoo. But the Swahili meaning of freedom is still you huru to the booth guru. I deliver the truth to you. You got to know the hackers and things the truth. Mobilize a militia the truth to you. No telling what I got in the system to you. If it's too brutal, look the other way like I'm robbing you, but surrender all your value.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show, live from Chase Field in Arizona, home of the Diamondbacks. I'm Ben Gelman. After yesterday's drills, today is the first opportunity for these prospects to show what they can do in a live game situation. First pitch coming up next. One down. Marco Martinez digs in now. He breaks his bat. And plenty of time to first. I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Grounder to third. Throw to first in time. Two outs and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Martinez competing here as a two-way player at the Combine, but it'll be interesting to see if that continues successfully as he gets to college or pro level. That's where we usually see a player like this convert to being just a pitcher or just a hitter. Now here's the 0-2. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Jason Oshiro. In the air to left. Dives, but can't make the catch. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. So digging in, Calvin Keenan. Double steal attempt. And a base hit right there. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. The run will score. It's 2-0. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Martinez now at the plate. These tournament games are, of course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike two. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, DeAndre Kelsey. Hard ground ball, base hit, coming to the plate. Comes across to score. To third, tag, out. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Grounder to short. Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they strand. Sherman Saul getting ready to hit. The 0-1 from the lefty. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. One gone, runner at first. Oliver Rincon will hit next. And the 1-2. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Out. Over to first, safe. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Chases a high fastball there. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. The 0-1. There goes the runner. Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Just couldn't get on time with a heater at that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout.
When I first met you, everything I wasn't any gonna shed all your blue eyes around him. How could I see color still doesn't
Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. And now the DH, Luke Weilman. And we are underway.
0-1's the count.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Oshiro on the way over. Pulls it in. There's 1 away. And now it's going to be Paul Luca. And fires in a heater at 95. You may be wondering just how does a player score a summons to the invitation-only draft combine? Well, eligible high school and college players are selected by a committee of MLB, USA Baseball, and MLB club scouting executives. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Way out front for strike 3. Adrian Cortez will hit next. Curveball gets over for a called strike. 2 outs, bases empty. That catches the corner. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Rounds it to short. Jimenez. No play, that's an infield single. Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Warner Bird. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Popped up left side, Marcelo.
Got it.
And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. Second inning set to start. Now it's the right fielder, Michael Cho.
Nope, that's inside.
In the air along the left field line. And it stays fair. Round first, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Digging in, Lindsey Lincoln.
Nope, ball 1.
And a high fly out to center. Oshiro under it. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags at second. In there safely. And here's the first baseman, Ricky Fong. In the air to left center. On the move. Snags it for the second out. Now a chance for Caleb Winters.
Nope. That's a ball.
Fly ball left field. I got it. And that's the third out. A double in the inning, but the runner. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. It's a pop-up. Lincoln heading towards it. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. On to the next inning. Now, Max Ball. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. While all of these prospects expect to be drafted, the personalized player report they receive, including evaluation data and tools for improvement, makes participation here a valuable experience no matter what happens in the future. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. The 2-2. Battling here, fouls it away. The 2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab. One down. Back to the top of the order here. Luke Weilman getting ready to hit. Outfield pretty shallow here. Up and in.
Ball, that's out.
And plenty of time to first. Paul Luca now at the plate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
Ball, that's out.
That
Ball
one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Balls, no strikes.
This one is labeled. This ball's carrying. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. In at second with a 2-out double. So up next, Adrian Cortez. Reached on an infield single the first time.
All one's the count.
Nice eye right there. And the count 1-2. Runner at second with 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Way inside. Top of the third, no score.
3-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. There with plenty of time, inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Back here in the desert, up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Warner Bird. Ground ball, right side. Can't come up with it, but wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time there was to spare. And now the right fielder, Michael Cho, cracked a double the first time at bat. And it's crushed to deep left. Looks like extra bases. That one-off's against the fence. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. And he's out. As he came around first, it looked like he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. And the next batter, Lindsey Lincoln. The 0-1. Ground ball to third, Marcelo. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We're midway. Back here at Chase Field, and now Marco Martinez. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Swings through it. Fastball in, then change up away. That's textbook pitching. He's showing good command in this AB.
Come on, ball, get on up.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Just missed that one a bit. Half inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. All set for the start of this inning. And now the first baseman, Ricky Fong. Liner, base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Caleb Winters, the next to hit.
Ball, that's outside. Hey!
This one is in there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly out to center field. Shiro sizes this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So digging in, Max Ball. First time up was a pop-out. Foul ball there. Fong over at first with one down. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Runs the high heat past him for the strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Weilman. Fastball in for a strike. Certainly looks like they're going to waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. Ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Impressive that he didn't swing on that one. Just off the inside corner. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. In the air, out towards right center. And that's the end of the inning. Continues. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Martinez will hit next. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1. A low there, swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swinging a high fly ball out to left. They limit the damage here. Top of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Paul Luca.
1-0.
Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball 2.
Next offering misses, and it's 3-0. Pretty
3-0.
unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. That's in there. And now 3-1. Lifted in the air to left. And there's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Inside
Cortez in the box with one away, looks at ball 1. Lined into right.
I go.
Out number 2. And next, the cleanup hitter, Warner Bird.
No, that's low. Ball 2. 2-0. Hey.
That one pushed foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the mark.
2 strikes.
And it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. 5-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Dominique Vasquez has a nice lead to work with. Runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, 4 heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Marco Martinez digs in now. 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. There to make the catch. Runner tags at second and makes it up to third with 1 away. Martinez fired 6 shutout innings on the hill. He showed some good competitive fire in this start. He kept the team in a position to come out on top, even if they ultimately fell short.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. Why? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the floor, the flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. So whether throwing me call from in the city, your boss singles, charms, support, belong. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay get hard. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphoning it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Races I gave first fast to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the right. When good money, the industry want siphoning it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet and that damn cold. I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy from the office. Been that ever come on a vibe, I'm all about it. And yes, the culture the vibe, but I don't force it. I should have had a Jordan by now, they on that. I'm the white guy. Guy there, sir. Dodgy.
Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB Draft Combine. I'm Ben Gelman. One final opportunity before the draft for these prospects to show out in front of the scouts. We're just about ready to get started. Now, Marco Martinez. Fouled off left side. Dietz on at first, no outs. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Behind on that swing.
Two's the count. One ball.
This one's in the dirt. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Grounder to third. And it stays fair. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Relay, throw home. Safe. It's 2-zip. One out and a runner at second. And now the center fielder, Jason Oshiro. Payoff pitch. Runner takes up for third. On the ground. Throw to first in time. Two outs, man at third. Now it's the second baseman, Calvin Keenan. In the dirt. Throw to third. Out. And that'll end the inning. But bases empty, one away. And the next batter, Jermaine Wellington. On the ground to third. And plenty of time to first. Marco Martinez, the next to hit. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time.
0-1.
And swing and miss.
0-2.
Over at second. Little over at first with one away. Line drive. That's a base hit. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. One run is in. He's in there. And they lead by 4. Jason Oshiro now at the plate. Runner on the go. Hit hard. That gets through. Safe at second.
Nobody's in there safe.
One out and two on. Here's the second baseman, Calvin Keenan. Checks on the runner. Martinez back on a dive.
Runner.
Double steal attempt. Swing lifted to left field. It's carrying. Hauls it in, 2 away. Two outs, runners at first and second. Sherwood Palbicki digs in now.
Runner.
Oh, caught up in a rundown. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. They get 2 runs on. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, Larry Rossi. Hunting for a hit. Picks it up with a bare hand to first, but safe at first. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. With no runs on the board, they're trying to jumpstart their offense. Maybe this bunt single can put a bit of a charge into them. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
80. 0-1's the count.
On the ground to second, might be two. Flips for one.
He's out.
Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Back here at Chase Field, ready to get the eighth inning going. And here is Jermaine Wellington. Grounder to the left side, Martinez. Gets it to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Go ahead run on base. Craig Biggs will hit next. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches. This situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. Maybe a 2-ball. 4. 3, double play, and the inning is over. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning.
Look at me. I'm feeling so powerful. Look at me. Look at me.
You're in the bottom of the ninth inning, 1 out. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and I'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. Late with the swing, strike 1. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. That one almost got the batter. And the pitch?
2 balls,
Now
1
pitch
strike.
out. Maybe they were protecting against the squeeze. Four to 4 here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. Good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there. That concludes this year's MLB Draft Combine. It was a pleasure watching these young talents get a chance to showcase their skills and boost their draft stocks. I, for one, cannot wait to see what the future holds for these players and for our sport. Your final score in this game, 5-4. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo. I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends. I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation. I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it fucked me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house because I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record spinners love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life replaced me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. Private planes for my insanity, self-indulged. Discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me. I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect. I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
Okay, Father, show me how.
Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
I put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. Fell out of heaven because you was anxious, didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth because you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis. But now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot. No more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words
words for inspiration as an ideal. So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted? I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding. For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow? I found my life just to live one in harmony now. You crushed a lot of people keeping their thoughts in captivity. And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy. And let's rejoice where we at. I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carbonated.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide, when I dip, I dive, when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With poetry and potions, you know never mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide, when I dip, I dive, when I dive deep in the middle of an ocean, you know where to find me. With poetry and potions, you know never mind me. I'm a Mac, the baby knows it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap. Belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars. Got thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars. Still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around with and I hit hard. A mission to make. I need a round of applause. But I might settle for that. Had to break a couple laws. Put my city on the map. You think you be the luck, but you didn't make a. Even if you made it. She ain't ever coming back. There like you couldn't call it. It's just something that you lack. Like the jack. I Billie Jean talking bad behind your back. She can talk to me. It's a lucky day. Got up and the gang. We had stacks, blending in and spinning racks. Representing is a trend. I don't see no end to that. Where you at? If I slip, I slip. I don't trip. I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me. With this poetry and motions, you know never mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep of an ocean. You know where to find me. Come on. Let me show you what they told me. They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you want to be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue and follow this the good part. When you're living everything you thought of, I know single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, 50 my keys, Las Vegas residency. I brought the steward to me. The good part is father and father. I know it might look father, baby, nothing inside of your street. If they take it from me, passion is what I had before any grand. It's a lucky day. Got up and the gang. We have sacks and some dirty bands blowing bands out, but I'm still. That's the price of gas. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep in the middle of an ocean. You know where to find me. This is poetry and motion. You know never mind me. If I slip, I slide. I don't trip. I glide. When I dip, I dive. When I dive deep of an ocean. You know where to find me. This poetry and motion. You know never mind me.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. What is in my love? It took you off the shelf now. It's your love. Make a dance by myself now. Is it our love? That's for so long. Yeah. Is it our love? That takes me a little too higher. An empty glass is what I find. This is what I find. I'm just feeling good. Trying to understand. Since we put it on the table.
With the 12th pick in the 5th round, the Boston Red Sox select Marco Martinez, a two-way player.
Okay, so another pick off the board here in the early rounds of this draft, and another high school player who has had a lot of scouts watching him throughout the spring and summer. What do you take away from this pick, Harold? What do you think of this kid?
Well, he's really promising talent. A lot of folks did not project him, folks being the scouts, did not project him in the top echelon like the first round, but he's got crazy talent. This is a guy you take a chance on. And so that's what happened here. You're hoping that maybe he hits his stride in your organization.
Strong verbal commitment to one of the nation's best college baseball programs. Is signability an issue? Where do you think he ends up going?
Well, I think it's an issue because he's still in that developmental stage. So is it an issue? I think it's more of a what might happen. And I could see it going either way. Signing in pro ball, getting the right team that can develop you, or go to the right college program that's going to develop you and you get a chance to get those reps.
Well, that's a decision for another day. Right now, he's at his draft party celebrating getting drafted. Congrats.
Look, it's 6 o'clock, I'm popping out of the bed. Rain falling, calling X, but my phone line's dead. I guess my bills ain't paid. The rocks work for the day. Second, I stop the road.
track the leg. My boss, because I'm running late, it ain't no excuse. When I'm about to be 22, without a whip, I can switch. Feel like I'm finna get my own dome with the skin. Zoning out, working out of work, but I'm late. My lady calling, bugging, always bugging. This we ain't balling, but it's hard to take the tough. Rich, it's 100 plus. I ain't but if I'm popping off work, ready to go home and right. So I ain't got a bucket back. Stop, ain't falling hard as ever, ready to stuff in my socks. Kick my kicks on, took off my jacket, roll my jeans up, beat up in my headphones, blast them. Started laughing. Well, I'm black. Like, and it was rain. Started with don't nobody want to stand slow, man. Look for hands. Don't nobody want to look for hands. Sometimes I had to take the trips to the lab. Got my feeling bad, book the instrumentals and smash, catch the bus, the gardens. Striking hard, keeping artists, but my anger not calling me out. My favorite to his office. They don't want my records to break. I said, cool. Truth is, I'm stressing it. Because it's hard to make music when this depression exists. They say music is inspiration. Best of them did. But I feel I can't handle this pressure. And it actually stresses me. My gun needs more attention than my record label's definitely ahead. Now I'm because I'm getting out of the zone again. It makes me start to dread when I see a microphone. It's supposed to speak like that. So I'll be right back. I left the office. Got a phone call. My partner's back and I acted. Remind me while I'm rapping. Right before we answered, I remember my passion in the past when I was scribbling in my tablet. The box out my mom and dad's scrapping to help me with my fucking past. Many times when I was hopeless, many times when I was broken, made a way when I was hopeless. Told me to remember the rain, it'll diminish the pain. You told me not to action. Silent. Don't nobody want it there slow. Don't nobody want it there slow. Don't nobody want it there slow. Don't nobody want to look away from the pain. Don't nobody want to look away from the pain. Don't nobody want it. Don't nobody want it. Don't nobody want it. Don't nobody want it dance slow, man. Don't nobody want to dance.
To me, oh yeah, I always find my way back right under you.
Live from the ballpark in Omaha, MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College Baseball Championship. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the LSU Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Choppy. And singing today, one of college baseball's brightest stars looks to spring up draft boards at his team's quest for a national championship.
Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to seeing how he handles it. What an amazing opportunity in a high-stakes setting. Biggest week of his young career.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Our starter in this one, Marco Martinez. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
You got no outs.
Martinez ready to get to work now for LSU, singing.
Nope.
Dana Alcantara, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
First pitch, 106.
Got a good view behind you.
And a pitch. Over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Game 1 of the college baseball championship. These players have got to be pumped. I know I am. No doubt, Singy, the massive crowd here and national audience watching at home. For most of these players, this is by far the biggest stage they played on.
Stay aggressive up there.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out and makes the play.
Really nice job of tracking that one down. I noticed some initial hesitation, ball off the bat. Didn't look like he got a great read, but he made up for it by closing on it quickly, laid out, and hauled it in.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Orlando Sixto. That's in there. That's strike 1. Two outs, bases empty. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Get him out of there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Struck him out looking. Middle of the first, no score. Marco Martinez. That's it now for LSU. What a journey he's been on to get to this point, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's really been a perfect fit for this LSU program. Tremendous 4-year career. And to cap off his senior season with a trip to Omaha, that's pretty incredible.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 out and a runner at second.
Like big dog, right time.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball high and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. It seemed like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Martinez back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Martinez ready to fire now for LSU. Ball.
Come on, mow him down.
Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Nobody out.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul.
Well, the Tigers have had some incredible pitchers over the years, Boog. College legend Ben McDonald comes immediately to mind. But for the here and now, how about the 2023 #1 overall pick, Paul Skeens? His resume is still an unfinished, but he's well on his way.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Brody Mueller.
this guy out of here. Be patient.
And that's
That's
the inside edge. And it's 1-0. This thing, he's skiing start for 2 seasons at Air Force as a two-way player. He was a brilliant. That one rips. Bangs off the wall around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Off the bat, he was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
To third, Singh fires to first in time. Looking across the field, Singh, you know physically the talent is there for all of these athletes. Now is when the mental game really comes into play.
I couldn't agree more, Boo. It's time to lock in and focus, which isn't easy to do under such a bright spotlight. But performing with this kind of pressure is exactly the kind of thing to help prepare you for the big leagues.
Let's go.
2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2. 2 down, 2 down.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. And here is Cleo McCormick. Strike 1.
I love seeing these outstanding young athletes out there on college's biggest stage. Just goes to show you what hard work, dedication, and pure love for the game can do.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Let's go now.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, all right. Now.
And now it's even up.
It's a ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Kyle Vernon stands in now and watches strike 1.
Hey, now, we got one. We got one.
Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Dana Alcantara. Right through there for a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
It can go fishing. Come on.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Koji Kaiser now at the plate.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Fastball for a strike. High in the air, out to right. Stall sizes this one up, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Tigers lead it 1-0. 2 on, 1 out. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU.
Marco Martinez.
How about this? LSU started playing baseball in the 1890s and have won the 2nd most titles all time with 7, including 2023. The most, USC with 12.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. No 2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Be patient.
He swings and fouls one off.
You got this guy. No, that missed.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch. Backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Here we go.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hey, let's go right here.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And in the box now, no balls and a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And it's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
No, that's
just
inside.
misses. Now 1-2.
Here we go.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Come on now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the catcher to hit. Brody Mueller. Doubled in his first AB. That misses.
That's the ball. That's
Ball
down.
1.
Get this guy out of here. Be patient.
Swing and a ball trim. Center field. Pride on his way over and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Offense held in check there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. The Tigers out front 3-0. Welcome back to the ballpark at Elijan. Here's the left fielder, Seamus Grant.
Be patient. Yeah, don't be playing. Stay ahead. Come on, we got it. Hey, let's go right here. All right, here we go now.
Martinez back to work. That's in there.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. On to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the DH. Hideki Stuckey. His first at bat was a strikeout. Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. Now the third baseman, Cleo McCormick. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Be aggressive.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Hey, One down now, one down.
And that one hit to first. It's in and out of his glove, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. And the batter now, Kyle Vernon. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1. Be patient. That's the ball.
This one in the dirt.
Hey, come on, we got to hold him right here.
Lifted in the air, right field. Stall. As this one sized up and makes the grab. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. The Tigers out front here, 3-0. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
It's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Action in the pen down there. Maraville getting loose out there. Moreno getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance. You got a flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. It's just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W. Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, let's stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field now.
Just off the outside edge. And 1-1.
Let's go. Hit your spot here.
And he's swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
On the ground to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his speed underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Kaiser, batting with one down, takes a strike.
One out now. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cage.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Run comes in from second, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here we go, here we go.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's 3 for him. 6 though, coming home. The throws up the line, he's safe. And it's a 1-run game.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brody Mueller, the next to hit, 1 for 2. The pitch timer expired before he started his wind. So that's a ball. That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes the throw. And it throws offline, safe at third.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great.
Now Nathaniel Tatum gets the call from the pen.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Sixto sizing this one up, brings it in, and that's the inning. Martinez with some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
I want to see how he responds to this game, see how it affects him going forward. Being able to move past a game where not everything goes your way is essential to succeeding in the majors.
Just traders, I gave you all the labor. I gave you the flavor. You give me your latest. Just fakers, you gave me those like in the kickers. The niggas and fakers, the papers. All out. My shots are something like the Lakers. I won't land with acres. You them with special papers. I'm from back in the day with a was wearing tapers. And the caught you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Fill a chant, yeah, back in the booth. Pop my jet from the booth, yeah. It's the truth. Professional on you in your suit. With body shots, take your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock. Body. Think it, we talk about we should have called a truce. Shot to all my that be waiting to make the part thing let loose. Chill, man, chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They chill. Let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill. Let's get at $1 bill.
Greetings from the ball. One down. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU.
Man, the Tigers have had some legendary moments over the years in Omaha, Boog, but nothing tops 1996. Warren Morris's 2-out, 2-run walk-off homer to win the title over Miami. Now that was epic.
Fernandez puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Singing, now that the nerves from game 1 have died down a bit, do you think some of these players' thoughts have turned to the upcoming draft?
Oh, for sure, Boog. Of course, they're all here to win. But there's no denying that if you deliver here in Omaha, you have an opportunity to jump up on those draft boards, and quick.
Huber, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2. Foul ball still 0-2.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. No ball. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning at the plate. Sammy Lugo.
The center fielder, Sammy Lugo.
Trying to bunt his way on. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
Now batting, left field.
Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship on the show. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Zepeda back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
That one way inside.
Two and two.
The wind and the pitch.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location, especially when 2 strikes have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hot shot to third. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Really nice job.
Now batting,
first out of the ball game.
Ramirez.
2 outs, runner first. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Really important at bat coming up now.
So up next, Anderson Shipley. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about runner breaks for third, squirts away a little bit, and he steals third without a throw.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Out towards right center field, Lugo sizes this one up. He's got it, and that's the third out. Jared Urban will hit next.
Throw him the dark one. Throw him that good stuff.
To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. 1 second to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the blocker unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Martinez with a quality performance in this one, Singy.
Yeah, nice effort from him.
Oh, it's my life, hard times like that. Like that. Nazareth, I'm up, but if God got us, then we gon' be all right. 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 Be all right. Huh? Be all right. You hear me? Right. And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut.
Twilight, we're pretty 50 minutes to highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. When you know, even been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they door. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gonna be all right.
First and second, no outs. Marco Martinez steps in now for the Tigers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
You know, saying this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Melvin, Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
Wait for your pitch up there.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
1-2.
1 there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. And so the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Reynaldo Cannon.
Get him out of there.
On the ground to third. And that'll do it. So no runs, no hit. Welcome back to the ballpark at Omaha. And now, Marco Martinez. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Baby, know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap. Belly still in the trap. I feel you just.
All right. We got it.
Rolling around with I get called. Listen to make round of applause. I might settle for that. Had to make a couple laws. Put my CD on the map. You think you need it?
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. This is the College Baseball Championship, the elimination game. It's the Vanderbilt Commodores and the LSU Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game on tap today, Boo. 9 innings away from leading his team to the College Baseball Championship game. Pressure-packed opportunity for him and his teammates.
And we'll be back to the first pitch right after this. First and second, no outs. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU. Out towards right center field. Mullen on the move. He's got it, and that is a big first out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Martinez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike. Boy.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Popped up. Ochoa. Puts it away for the out. 2 away down.
The left fielder, number 2, Anderson Shipley.
So 2 down, and now the switch hitting catcher, Leonardo Mays.
Stay aggressive up there.
And there's a base hit to left. And that extends the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And a foul ball. Huber at second with 2 down. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. New inning getting started. Now here is Fernando Mullen. Bunting for a hit. Bare hits it. Tough play. But no chance. That's an infield single.
Now batting.
Man at first, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Ochoa. Ground ball could be 2. To second for 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And there's a hit. Had a good start to the inning. Anderson Shipley will hit next. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in easily. And he's out in first. He can't get back. So runner at second, 2 down. Martinez getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Up the middle, Cannon tosses the first. That's the third out, and we're headed in. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Winning run at third, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close.
Here we go now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout. Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me. A third one need to mint it. Submitting in pain. Juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends. I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation. I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year, and it f***ed me up, reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house because I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I played guitar on the ground level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar for my hip, that's the story of world. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record spinners let me, I was headed rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet so many days. But I'm all right. Yeah. Black was too attractive. Reincarnated. As a black woman in the chitlin circuit, police after promotion. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius with the articles. Everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be.
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. The show brings you the elimination game of the College Baseball Championship. It's the LSU Tigers going up against the Vanderbilt Commodores. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game on tap today.
First and second, no outs. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU, Singy. You know, Singy, this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Molitor and Big Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him move to that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
So 2 down, and now Marco Martinez. He'll likely hear his name called in the early rounds of the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got what it takes to be a solid big leaguer down the road. Good showing so far here in Omaha. Swings through that. I think he was sitting off speed there. This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that. So runner at second, 2 down. Martinez now at the plate. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Melvin Gallo. Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. I'm saying west side. Huh? Hey, yeah. Thank you too. Yeah. You know what I came to do? Hello. Yeah, did what I had to do. Favorite. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Think about running. Yeah. Looking at the Lakers. Salam alaikum. Walaikum salam. Why thank you. Really, really alive. Hi, hater. Bye, hater. Bye, hater.
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. This is the College Baseball Championship, the elimination game. It's the LSU Tigers taking on the TCU Horned Frogs. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Well, Singy, it's win or go home time for one of college baseball's biggest names.
Big game on tap today, Boo. 9 innings away from leading his team to the College Baseball Championship game. Pressure-packed opportunity for him and his teammates.
First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Marco Martinez steps in now. for the Tigers, Singy.
You ever been to a game in Baton Rouge, Boog? Whether it's football or baseball, I'm not sure there's a better scene in all of sports. Man, they love their Tigers down there.
Late on that fastball. I can't argue with that, Singy. Something about the mix of the energy, atmosphere, and the purple that really brings it all together. Those LSU fans bring their A game, and Trap throws the first in time, and that's the third out. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Base is empty, 1 away. Alan Arnez now at the plate. Swing at a ground ball. Throws to first in time.
Batting third.
You know, this elimination game might be when these players really feel the pressure to make their mark.
Absolutely. They know the history, Boog. They're fully aware that Hall of Famers like Paul Molitor and Big Dave Winfield made a name for themselves here in Omaha.
Martinez now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. The hands are still stinging after that one.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Colbert. And there's 2 down. So up next, Jared Roper. Be patient. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Rudd comes in from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 2 outs, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. He really has what teams are looking for. Some scouts have projected him as a first-rounder in the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we could be looking at a future MLB All-Star here. He's got the skill set to be an elite player in the pros.
Way inside, and they hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anderson Shipley. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Tosses to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Pagan. Bunting for a hit. And safe at first, a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Martinez at the plate now, and that's inside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. First and second, 2 out.
Next for the Tigers.
Shipley will hit next.
Anderson Shipley.
And they're all loaded up.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are 3 passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their runoff.
This one in the air, center field. Stoites should have this one. Squeezes it, and that. Martinez with a solid performance today, Singy.
Nice effort from him. A gut-wrenching team lost.
Hey, everybody, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
que reflejan tu mirada. La noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me, dimensions of meaning and pain, living in the pose of contemplating. I don't know how to make friends on my own soul. I recognize this isolation I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the winner's fate, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year when it fucked me up, reincarnated on this earth 400 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house because I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only love what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I played guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar for my hip, that's the story I'm for. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record finish love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated the as I lied to the math. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life replaced me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive, hopeless as the promoter hit the fitness. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd side. A musical genius with the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't speak. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. Private planes for my insanity, self-indulged. Discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in it. The melody gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did it till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, saw sin in me, pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is king of the bar, a rapper looking at the lyrics that keep you in awe. The only fact I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. Father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off pretentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when people needed me. I helped this. I didn't look. No, when the took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Artist code, I can tell residue that leave on your past. I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. Much pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me everything. What you do it for? I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. I'm trying to push peace in that.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. This is the College Baseball Championship, the elimination game. It's the LSU Tigers going up against the Tennessee Volunteers. One down. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU, Siggy.
Marco.
How about this? LSU started playing baseball in the 1890s and have won the second most titles all time with 7, including 2023. The most? USC with 12.
And the right-hander deals. Then a big swing and a miss. Always fun looking at the national title list, Chris. After USC and LSU, it's Texas with 6, Arizona State with 5, followed by Cal State Fullerton, Miami, and Arizona with 4 apiece. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
On the ground to the left. runs it across the first, and that is that. End of one. So runner at second, 2 down. Martinez digs in now. He looks to be one of the top prospects of the upcoming MLB draft. Some scouts feel that he could be selected early in the first. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. He's safe. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball.
This player just continues to impress me with his poise and presence. He knows he belongs here, and he's letting the rest of us know it too.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Eduardo Quinones, the next to hit.
2.
1 out and runner at second.
Quinones.
Second go one right here.
Hit weakly on the ground. Martinez slings the first, 2 down.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Rush back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Popped up. Brings it in. 1 away. 1 out. Runner at second. Schroeder will be next. So now 3-2. Trying to move him over here. Got him. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Here we go. Right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Martinez now at the plate.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one ripped right center field. It is gone. He sends it out of here, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1. This is what you dream of as a kid, Siggy, hitting a home run here in Omaha in front of this national audience. What a moment.
Well, you can see he's on top of the world right now, Boog. If that's not pure baseball joy, I don't know what is.
Absolutely. A swing he will never forget.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it. He'll get to take the mound for that one with a huge opportunity to prove his work on the national stage and try to bring home the title.
Ain't got no work, ain't got no money, that's alone. Got a heart that's stone, and love is cold. Ain't got no a powder face on a painted wall. Step on, you trying to hold me back.
This little less steady, yeah. Tell me I was born.
Hello and welcome to the ballpark at Omaha. MLB The Show brings you the college championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the Vanderbilt Commodores. John Shelby, Chris Singleton with you. And Siggy, today we get to witness this elite college prospect try and bring home a national championship for his school.
Yeah, Boog, most important game of his young career. So much on the line in this one. Can't wait to see how he performs with the baseball world watching.
Marco Martinez steps in now for the Tigers.
Martinez.
You ever been to a game in Baton Rouge, Boog? Whether it's football or baseball, I'm not sure there's a better scene in all of sports. Man, they love their Tigers down there.
And a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, it's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but he didn't get off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
One out, runner at second. Singh digs in now. Question for you, Singy. How many players who won a college title went on to win a World Series?
See, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker Buehler. He was on the 2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
The left fielder, Anderson Shipley.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Shipley now at the plate. It bounces, and he's going for third.
That leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2.
It's a run the ball that picks up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came in with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now, Reynaldo Cannon.
Get him out of there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got a good team behind you. Hey, nobody away.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Hey, here we go.
Swings through that one out in front that time. No balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, let's go right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Now, here is Elvin Gallo.
Be patient. Stay aggressive up there.
First offering, and it just misses. 1-0.
One down, 1 down.
Just missed.
Keep him off base.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And that was cut on and missed. 2-2.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
One.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Heather Dunham. That one outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Now fly ball to right center.
Relay 2.
Right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear in one way to try to get it down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Place it first now.
Fouled off left side.
Come on, mow him down.
Next offering upstairs.
Be patient.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well by him.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 1 inning in the books here. The Tigers with the lead 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Fielder Tyler Penny.
Penny.
Hey, we got no one.
Martinez back to work.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bradley Boyle, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Be patient.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
No outs here.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one to first, Huber. That's 1 out at the bottom of the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happens. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Be patient.
Fought off foul. Martinez ready to fire now for LSU. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Shipley pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they trail by 1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Leonardo Mays. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Chair right here.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit. No errors. No one left. We played 2 full. The Tigers have the advantage 2-1. Two down, bases empty. Marco Martinez. Will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the... Welcome back to the National Championship. And here's the first baseman, Rory Bowman. Hard hit, right side. Huber steps on the bag, and a quick out number 1.
Now batting.
So that man flips over at the plate. Reynaldo Cannon. He's 0 for 1.
Be patient.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1.
One down now. One down.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Gosh, a little late in that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. I have to regroup here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Go now.
Two and 2. 1 out, base is empty.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
Count is full. Straight up, straight up.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
Now batting.
Now
The
it's the
designated
DH, Melvin Gallo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
There's a first here. Be patient.
And another ball. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 3 innings complete. The Tigers lead it 2-1. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Heather Dunham.
The left fielder.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
Get him out of there.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Two.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's off the second base bag. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Commodores, the center fielder, Tyler Penny.
Stepping in, Tyler Penny. Doubled in his first AB.
Get this guy out of here. There we go, one.
That's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
0-2.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Ground ball could be two. And he can't come up with it. Throw to first, gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, there we talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Number 13.
Now the third baseman, Bradley Boyle, rounded out his first time.
Be patient. Hey, make a play. Hold him right here, huh? Come out there.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship from the ballpark at Omaha. And now, Fernando Mullen Martinez back to work. Ball. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ripped on a line. And that gets down into the gang. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and great transfer. And he got it to drop in the deep part of the field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Calm down.
Lifted in the air, right field. Stall. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Rory Bowman. 0 for 1 so far.
Be patient.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Be aggressive.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The pitch. That misses the zone. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
All right, come on now.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The batter, number 3.
Here's the second baseman, Ronaldo. Both 2 in this one.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it
Right
first.
through there for a strike.
Get him out of there. Be patient.
Runner on the goal. Throw there. Stay. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. He really has what teams are looking for. Some scouts have projected him as a first-rounder in the upcoming draft, Singy.
Yeah, but I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we could be looking at a future MLB All-Star here. He's got the skill set to be an elite player in the pros.
There you go. Let it fly now.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
Let's go, big fella.
Left on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Melvin Gallo.
The designated hitter, Melvin Gallo.
Stay aggressive up there. Coming out now.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Here we go. All right, come on now.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Dunham in the box now. Takes strike one.
Get your spot here.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2. Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Let's go right here, huh? Come on now.
The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Go now, let's go, let's go.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hit.
Now batting,
Derek Ochoa getting ready to hit.
Come on, home down. Be patient. Hey, first pitch strike.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, 2 now as he swings through it. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. That's inside. 1-2 the count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
On the ground is short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. Well, he can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
now pitching for the Tigers.
Back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tanner Kidd.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Loco. Martinez.
Martinez swings through it for strike one.
0-1 with the tie and run at first base. He's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Mays gathers, goes to first. In time, the 2-3. Their quest for a national title ends here at Omaha, Singy. Tough way to go out, dude, but I was impressed with his poise out there today. Didn't have his best stuff, but battled through it to give his team a chance. This two-way prospect. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Here come the boogeyman. We doing the can run the clock on the American bandstand. But she's a fan, not a fan of the jam band, sweating on the floor that we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream, give me the girls. Cause I need all the things. It's in the damn, cause I'm need. You're the punk rock, bubble way, shuffle your feet. Like from the fast lane, guaranteed to win in the rap race. Speeding them all, I'm stuck in a bad place. That face, shit in the gas pace. Second on my tailplate. My pace, nothing the game, don't want to claim. But so what's the thing? Look at the end of the game, looking with the thing, with the page, with the never remain. That I can die, have me while you screaming my name. Yeah. Mask off. You know what I'm at. Take it from password. Let's go faster. I don't always feel like a go password. Got past escape this. Eyes wide shut. Someone hit me with legs. You can't shake this. Take this. Take it or make this. Even go away. You're in love with the fame.
Greetings from the ballpark at Omaha. MLB The Show brings you the college championship game. It's the LSU Tigers and the UCLA Bruins. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, today we get to witness this elite college prospect try and bring home a national championship for his school. Marco Martinez steps in now for LSU.
Let's up right here.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Middleton makes the play, and there's two away.
You ever been to a game in Baton Rouge, Boog? Whether it's football or baseball, I'm not sure there's a better scene in all the sports. Man, they love their Tigers down there.
Here's a speed threat, Buddy Branch. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Come on, home down.
Hit in the air out to center field. Pride. He's got it. And a quick out number one. Question for you, Singy. How many players who won a college title went on to win a World Series?
See, I don't know how many, but I know who did it most recently, Boog, and that'd be Walker Buehler. He was on the 2024 LA Dodgers and the 2014 Vanderbilt Commodores.
Pitch misses there, and it's a ball to strike. Line drive and a base hit.
Batting third, the center
And
fielder.
now here's a speed threat, outfielder Elias Chadwick.
Be patient.
Runner takes off, pitches low.
Oh, that's down.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
2-1. Man at second. Check wing went around. It's 2-2.
2-2. Get him with your best pitch right here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Shipley right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Asensio, the next to hit.
Be patient.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Gotta hold him right here. Let's go.
Swing and a foul out of play. Man on second, 2 down. Getting swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So 2 on and 2 away. Now it's the DH, Marco Martinez. He looks to be one of the top prospects of the upcoming MLB draft. Some scouts feel that he could be selected early in the first round, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, I think he's on a fast track to the big leagues. He can really do it all.
Fought off foul.
Tell you what, I hope there's some kids at home right now being inspired by these players who are not much older than them, competing at the very highest level of college sports.
Left field, Middleton. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Spencer Queen. Martinez back to work. That one outside, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
3-0. And the right-hander deals. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Count is full.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished. Right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Now the third baseman, Chance Sanguillen. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base. Is empty.
Get him out.
Martinez ready to fire now for LSU.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
One out. One out.
One down, base is empty. That
Full
just
count.
misses, and that's ball 3. To the right side. Huber takes it himself, and that quickly to the left.
The catcher, Gaylord Howard.
At the plate, Gaylord Howard.
Get this guy out of here. That's it.
Ball 1 there. Two out, space is empty.
2 outs here. 2 outs here.
And there's the strike.
1 and 1.
Hey, all right. Here we go now. 1.
Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back to the National Championship. And now here is Ewell Kimball. On its way to the corner, and that drops foul.
Easy out here. Easy out.
Martinez ready to fire now.
1.
Swing at a ground ball. Finds its way through base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jock Middleton getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close.
Go out here.
And a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's in the
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure. On everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Now it's the shortstop, Buddy Branch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
One down.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a foul ball. Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Next pitch is outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This is you.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Stretches out and holds it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun.
Now batting, second baseman, Antoine Valentin.
Now it's the second baseman, and Antoine Valentin. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Be patient. Be aggressive.
Late swing, foul to the left. Kimball off of first with 2 away.
Hey, now we got 2.
Swing and a miss.
Put him away.
0-2.
Here you go. All right, come on now.
And now 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Fly ball down the line. Shipley sizes this one up. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. So, runner at second, 2 down. Martinez now at the plate. 0 for 2. In this one.
You can never be like me.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one hammered. Going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Elias Chadwick. That one missed.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And another ball. In the air, left field. Shipley tracks it down for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. The pitcher's his friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Get him out of there.
Asensio in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0. Here we got one. How you got, you kid? You got this.
One down, base is empty. The beat behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1. Hey, come on now. Come on.
Out in front and foul to the left side. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. In the air, right field. Stahl snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Queen in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in there for a strike and quickly 0-2.
Give him a chair. That's a ball.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much. 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air, right field.
Got it. Got it.
Nabs it. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the fifth we go. The Tigers out front here, 1-0. Welcome back to the College Baseball Championship. The ballpark at Omaha. Chance Sanguillen digs it down. Martinez back to work. And ball one.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
No outs here. No big eye. Let's go now.
Rips one to right. Stall. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Howard takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. No, that's high. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Now this is in the air down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. One down, base is empty. Paxton misses. It's a strikeout. Ewell will hit next.
The right fielder, Ewell Kimball.
There's the first now.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
This offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Up and
That's
in. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Be patient.
To the right side. And that chance handled. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Stepping in, Jock Middleton.
Come on down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 2-1.
Everything came together for him. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Chance now to even this game.
That's the ball. Now this one gets right to play. And on the wild pitch, down to third, goes the tying run.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
All right, here we go now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
All right, here we go now.
Ball.
Full count. Come on now. Here we go.
On a line.
Good. Line.
Drops into the glove, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
down for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gerard Van.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Let's go right here.
Martinez, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Kimball makes the grab, one away. Go ahead, run on base. Martinez, the next to hit.
Here we go.
There's the strike. Well, they just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Working ahead.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. Down to first with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now that.
You don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Beckett Singh getting ready to hit.
Hey, drop it for us.
Here's a 2-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. So they strand a pair. On to the bottom of inning number. Now here is Marco Martinez.
Designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
So far, all we've seen in the cigar are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Their national champion singing a perfect ending to an incredible season.
What a way to go out. This promising two-way prospect demonstrated that he's a true gamer, showing out on the biggest stage of his young career. With so many scouts looking on, he proved he deserves a chance to play at the pro level.
Sun setting in the background. What a way to set the scene. Hey, we could take another lap round, but it wouldn't change a thing. Oh no, this ain't one of those where I kiss you when you go. Maybe we find each other somewhere down the road. 'Cause I'm over trying and making it right. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me torn, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the end. There's no way we're going back now. Oh, you ain't giving what I need. Yeah, that crowd was getting so loud, screaming now, saying I'm not gonna be the one to pick up your pieces. Stop my life when you need it. Say you blame me for everything when you leave it. I'm still getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me tired, begging you to stay. I'm bleeding now from screaming out your name. Find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know. You always wonder what it'd be like if I left. Take a look around, 'cause you're staring at the getting these concussions, throw my head against the wall, turning nothing into something, make it everything my fault. But you got me tired, begging you to stay. From screaming out your name, find a place to pull over, tear stain on your shoulder. 2 years is too long, still feel like I don't know. You always wonder what it'd be like if I take a look around. You stare at the end.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. He's gonna wear a disguise. Why he betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise.
With the second pick in the fourth round, the Miami Marlins select Marco Martinez, a two-way player.
Okay, so another college player taken off the board here in the early rounds of this draft. It's another player who was drafted out of high school, went to school, had a strong but not outstanding college career, Harold. What do you think of this young man? Because he didn't put up any staggering college stats, but scouts clearly have liked him for a while.
Well, they've liked him, and this is where the metrics have helped him. You know, statistically, not all there, but when you see him on the field and you see him go through the combine-type workouts, you see the potential of being an impact player. Not everybody's a #1 pick that ends up being a big-time player in the big leagues.
So maybe in the minor leagues, he can get with one instructor, one coach who can unlock that talent that we've been waiting to see.
That's what you're dreaming on, and that's why you draft him and hoping you can develop it.
Look, he bet on himself out of high school, went to college, and it clearly paid off.
test and I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come stop. Be ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws, spitting 24 karat gold bars. Tugs, bring a blood charge, spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think this new game, I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. I've been dripping so long, I got water erosion. Heart of a soldier. My just had a daughter. I just want to buy a stroller. My just lost his father. I just want to bar my shoulder.
And I'm getting smarter and older. Call Mr. Carter the Yoda. Do this all for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. And I'm lying, it's cheap. I bought it in bulk. And my just lost his mom, man. So I can do, I just called him and offered the closure. Then I pulled off in a robe. I thought that I told you, my the talking. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my ride. So many ops out here that's posing as friends. He's don't wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream. Dog, you just gotta open your eyes.
It's all the same. So good, so funny. Just take my hand.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 21 with Carlos Pena. I'm Robert Flores. A new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, and of course, there are some exciting new names to get to know. Carlos, what does being included on this exclusive list mean to these players?
Well, it's a huge honor, first of all. However, there are other things you have to deal with, like the hype and the pressure. So you have to be very, very, very focused on what you're doing and understand that just getting back to work is going to be key to continue the success.
You touched on it. Being a part of this list comes with
I must say, I, from personal experience, could tell you that you have to kind of set that aside. You understand, you embrace it, you enjoy it, you're thankful for it. But at the end of the day, you still have to go in there and grind. Forget about all those distractions. Focus in the game.
Well, congrats to all the players that were on this top 100 prospects list. We can't wait to see how they develop in the near future and hopefully break into the big leagues.
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making his professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Digging in for the Shuckers, Luis Lara.
Luis Lara.
Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. In there, he's safe.
He's safe.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Runner at second here with two gone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. Line drive for a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. He scores, and that ties it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. First double-A hit, done and done. That didn't take long. Two outs and a runner at first. And now the right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Marcy.
Here it comes. Runner on the go. Fly ball left field. Restituyo on the move. And that'll do it.
1, 2, 3.
Go ahead run
Now
on base. And here's the catcher, Nick Cale. On the ground to third, Martinez. Throw to first in time.
The center fielder, number 12, Vladimir.
Back here in Pensacola, bottom of the
Leading up
fourth.
for the
Up
Blue
next, the
Wahoo,
switch-hitting third
the
baseman, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Like others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. One up, one down. And now at the plate, Eric Brown Jr.
Second baseman, Eric Brown Jr.
And a base hit. Runner around third. Scores with ease. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. It's the large lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. This one ripped but foul to the right. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball to second base. Throws, gets the out, one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Luis Lara. Now here's the 0-2. Grounder to third. Over to first.
Got him.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So they go quietly here. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. 1 for 3.
Martinez.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting.
Martinez was solid in his professional debut. He had some really nice at-bats. It would have been a special game no matter what, but he acquitted himself nicely and set himself up to build on this game going forward.
Little
Marco Martinez, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today. It's the Biloxi Shuckers taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. He had a solid day at the plate in his Double-A debut, and I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance here. McKendry, a 6'3" right-hander, 27 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2019. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Restituyo under this one. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Delby Rosario.
Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The third baseman, Marco
Martinez, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Here's the left fielder, Dalby Rosario.
Here we go. Clutch up for us now.
Runner on the move. And ball 4. 2 aboard.
Now batting, right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. First and second, no outs. And they're all loaded up.
The batter, number 8.
Here's the second baseman, Cody Morissette.
Morissette.
Watch out. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 6.
Orlando.
Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit, 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. And here is Marco Martinez. 1 for 2.
Marco Martinez.
Foul ball there. One out and the base is empty. A laser into the outfield. And there's 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Swing and a liner into right field. Dives. What a play! He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. And here's the catcher, Matthew Wood.
Catcher, Matthew Wood.
The Shuckers down to their last strike. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Martinez. Safe!
No, he's safe.
That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Ready to go now.
Leading
now
off
the left
with
fielder, Jimmy Herring.
Jimmy Herring.
Trying to bunt for a hit. Bare hand grab to first. And that is a great play for the out. Incredible bare hand effort there. Love to see that.
Martin.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Fouled off left side. Fouled off down the right side. That one misses, and that is ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty deep. And it's caught for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Galvin.
One out, runner at second base.
The third
Marco
baseman,
Martinez,
number 7,
the next to hit.
Marco
And you'd have to think that a
Martinez.
breakthrough might be coming here. Up the right field line, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. One run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the third inning. Runner on the go. Soft liner to center field. Nice grab. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. But they push across one run on 2 hits, no errors, no one left. End of 3. The Blue Wahoos out in front, 1-0. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Late with the swing there.
1 and 2.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss for the K, and that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 5 innings down, the Blue Wahoos lead it 1-0. So 2 on and 2 out. Mike Bovee now at the plate.
Bovee.
Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run comes in. The second run scores. Safe, he beats it. Nicely done, brings home 2. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Martinez. Second and third with nobody out. A big opportunity for this lineup. This one to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Martinez, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down.
Batting
Next
third,
is the
the
DH, a
designated
switch hitter, Marco Martinez. Martinez measures 6'1", batting third today. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Oh, 0-2 now. Popped up. Vasquez has this one sized up. That is the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's inside. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. High in the air, out to right, pretty deep. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder.
1 out and the bases are empty. And now the DH, Marco Martinez. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Next one's fouled back. Line drive, that's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Everything came together on that swing. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield.
The left fielder,
Dalby Rosario, the next to hit.
Rosario.
Right guy, right place. Need you here.
The 1-1 offering. There goes the runner. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. It was a near thing on that play, but his hustle paid off in picking up the hit. I don't blame that infielder for not handling that one. As hard as it was hit, I'd have been shocked if he had picked it cleanly. Tough play on defense. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Cody Morissette will hit next. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Go ahead run at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Double steal attempt. In the dirt. Shows off the speed, and that's a nice little milestone he won't soon forget. Line drive for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Bottom of the inning, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Not close with that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And 1-2. Swing lifted to left field. Peters. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Galvin.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do.
Marco Martinez is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, our starter in this one, Marco Martinez. On the bump in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the minors. It should be a real treat to see him in action today.
I'm in my mode, I'm in my zone. If you're a hater, then leave me alone. I gotta go, get to the dough. Money come.
Ready to go now. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Willie Vasquez.
Willie Vasquez.
He swings and fouls one off.
First pitch, 6:05.
The pitch. Foul ball there. Off the mark there, and the count 1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. 1-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Carson Williams. 2 hits in last night's game. That one fouled off. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? This one lifted in the air, left field, Rosario. Out number 2. Digging in for the Biscuits, number 77.
Jamie Westbrook.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 outs, bases empty. Got it. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score. And now it's going to be Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez.
Oh, and 1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Runner at first, 1 away. And a high fly out to center. Bush in position. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Dolby.
Top half of the second from Pensacola. And now,
Leading
Trey
off
Morgan.
For Montgomery, the first baseman, Trey Morgan.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff in the dirt. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That one is foul. We'll see another. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. Still a full count after the foul ball.
Payoff
Leadoff pitch. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. That's about as close as you can get on a 3-2 pitch, especially after a battle like that one. I'm sure he was hoping for ball 4 at the plate, but it's the backwards K instead. Next to hit, Tristan Peters. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. 1 out and the base is empty. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two pitch. That one in the dirt. They are grinding him up. 14 pitches thrown already to the first 2 hitters this inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. I know that ended in a strikeout, but seeing a lot of pitches like that can be helpful for your teammates and for your own at-bats later. Nice effort. Next to hit, Tatum Levins.
Ball, that's just out.
2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the second. Fly ball out to right. Marcy.
You got it.
And that is out number 3. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. We're all tied, 0-0. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Here's the center fielder, Homer Bush Jr. Drove in their only run in last night's game. a speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn two. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a curve misses outside. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting. Got it. One out. Now up, Jalen battles.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
That's a strike. 0-2. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play.
Ball, that's low.
This one's in the dirt. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. In the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. Off the mark there. Full count now. What a take with 2 strikes. He hits a fly to center. It's carrying. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the order here. Willie Vasquez getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes the first time through. Late swing, fouled it off. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. 0-2, waves at that one. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Swing and a miss, got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors, 1 left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. No score. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Welcome back to Pensacola, top of the 4th inning now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Everything came together on that swing. He showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit, something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. The designated hitter will hit next. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance.
Nope, that's a ball.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Top half of the 4th. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Morgan. First at bat was a strikeout. Morgan, 22 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. For the second, out. It's not easy to steal second if you don't get a great jump, and that's what happened to him there. Tough break. Here's the 0-1 pitch. In there at the knees. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Welcome back. The Blue Wahoos at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Marco Martinez steps to the plate. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Marlins system, so there's a lot of hope in Miami for how we could help him down the road. That one ripped, but foul. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. All set for the start of this inning. Now the left fielder, Tristan Peters. Just missed. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
and a foul ball, so he stays alive. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Tatum Levins.
Hey!
One out and the base is empty.
Ball, that's inside. Ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Strike two. What a filthy splitter he has. That thing dropped like it was filled with iron and there was a magnet in front of home plate. Struck out swinging. First 2 batters retired in the top of the fifth. Next up for the Biscuits, Mason Auer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That clips the corner. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's outside.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books, and we still have no score. We're set for the top of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Homer Bush Jr.
Homer Bush Jr.
Outside, that's a ball.
One ball, 1 strike. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Jalen Battles. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run.
Ball 1.
The Biscuits down a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. In for a strike, and it's 1-1. It clips the corner. And there's a ball.
That's down.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Now the payoff pitch. Grounder to second. Out on the off-balance throw.
The batter, the third baseman, Willie Vasquez.
Willie Vasquez now at the plate, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
pitch is out. Aye.
Two outs and nobody aboard.
That's ball two.
Swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Here's the 2-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, inning over on the strikeout. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. Pensacola with the lead, 1-0. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and now at the plate, Marco Martinez. Out towards left center. It's pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Delvey.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Anthony Veneziano will get to work on holding this lead. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Martinez, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Late with a swing, strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Left field getting pretty deep. Back there. Gone! Made them pay for that one, and they lead it. It's 4-1. That homer was absolutely demolished, and it came at a critical moment. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the Double-A level. That's got to feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. When he throws a changeup with that velocity, it can be dangerous since the hitter has a better chance of catching up to it. That's exactly what he did at the plate. Belted it out for a homer. Martinez went deep for the first time in professional baseball, a really special moment. I have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him.
I'm about to say it, so listen. I'm about to flip up the script, yeah. Things will never be the same. Normal is boring, I'm done with tradition. No, you can't do it like me. Make it look good like me. Putting in work like me. No, you can't do it like me.
I dedicate this one right here to all my homies out there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Legally and illegally. You know what I'm talking about? So, check it out. First got it when he was 6, didn't know any tricks. Matter of fact, first time he got on it, he slipped. Landed on his hip and busted his lip. For a week he had to talk with a lisp like this. Now we can end the story right here, but shorty didn't quit, it was something in the air. Yeah, he said it was something so appealing, he couldn't fight the feeling, something about it. He knew he couldn't doubt it, couldn't understand it. Branded, since the first kick flip he landed. Labeled a misfit, a bandit. Cocoon, cocoon, cocoon. His neighbors couldn't stand it, so he was banished to the park. Started in the morning, one stopped after dark. Yeah, when they said it's getting late in here, so I'm sorry, young man, there's no skating here. So we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And away he rolled, just a rebel to the world with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push and coast. My man got a little older, became a better roller. Yeah, no helmet, been on killing himself, is what his mama said. But he was feeling himself, got a little more swagger in his style. Met his girlfriend, she was clapping in the crowd. Love is what was happening to him now. He said I would marry you, but I'm engaged to these aerials and varials, and I don't think this board is strong enough to carry two. She said, bow, I weigh 120 pounds. Now, let me make one thing clear, I don't need to ride yours, I got mine right here. So she took him to a spot he didn't know about, some odd in the apartment parking lot. She said, I don't normally take dates in here. Security came and said, I'm sorry, there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just lovers intertwined with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come and skate with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be. So let's kick and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swing it. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more, and it wasn't like they wasn't getting chased no more. Just the freedom was better than breathing, they said. And escape.
Marco Martinez went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Montgomery Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in next for the Wahoos, Marco Martinez. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Martinez hit a homer in his most recent game. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. And the next batter, Marco Martinez, went deep in last night's ball game. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Spoils the two-strike offering, another coming up. One out and the base is empty. swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Now batting, the first baseman, Torres.
Home half of the 6th. Coming up next
for
to the
the
dish for
Blue
Pensacola,
the
Marco
designated
Martinez.
hitter, Marco Martinez.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Fly ball down the line. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Torres.
Runner at first. The batter now,
number
Marco
7.
Martinez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Martinez.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Vasquez sizes this one up. Got it, and there's 2 away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. Tough sliding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day. So digging in, Marco Martinez.
Batting third.
Martinez measures 6'1", batting third today, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Hard hit for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Clearly was planning to swing at the first pitch. Aggressive approach. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Now a flare off the bat. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. At the corners here. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jacob Marcy.
The right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
And the 1-2. Rolls away a little bit. Count now 2-2 as the runners hold. The 2-2. Line drive for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2 now. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a really clean swing he put on that ball. Met it out front and pulled it in. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Blue Wahoos out in front as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now, Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez.
That one ripped into right center. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Singled and scored back in the first. 1 for 2 so far. Foul ball there.
1-1.
Head over at first with one down. Kick the pitch, runner goes. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One, two now. On the ground, could be two. On to second, they get one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. But they push across one run, 2 hits, no errors, no one left. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 77. 2-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate.
3-3-3.
Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's a 1-run game. 2 runs in the inning, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Time to stretch. The Blue Wahoos lead it 3-2.
The third baseman,
1 down.
number 7.
Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back.
One and one.
Hard ground ball, base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Dalby Rosario digs in now. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the pick to first, dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Out to center. Bush on the way over. Hauls it in for the out. Two outs and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy. The 0-1, runner on the go. Lifted down the left side. Makes a nice running catch. 1 runner left stranded, and it remains a 3-2 game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Martinez.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. The 0-1 offering. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Runner at second here and 1 away. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Dalby Rosario.
Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ballgame. challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Late with the swing there. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. And 1-2. Williams. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 left on. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Biscuits out in front, 2-0. Bottom of the inning. And now, Marco Martinez. Hit hard on a line. There's 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Delvin.
First and second, 1 away. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Ground ball to first as the bat breaks on him. Levens takes it to first for the out. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in a way. Might smack it too close to me. While plastic taking my coat from me. I blast it, dope is she on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. Mini Connie, mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap we eat. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I sip all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mountains, then find something that I can down. Baby, do what I say. Like my name was Simon, y'all. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis look like we in the trees. Star fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Rolling and wanna meet me. Girl, that cold, make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country, then Kool-Aid and bags, a hot picker. She gon' keep a ticker. And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. Yeah, I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer, glimmer, glimmer. 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 Glimmer.
off the dinner. I can float, turn the float to the river. Swimming upstream, now we picking up steam. Baby, the routine, trying to think a little bigger. Hopping out the hot box, bloodshot pictures for our poster. You be cropped out if you're not with us. Got the party jumping like the Eagles. Snake gang, hey DJ, turn it up. See the glimmer, the gloss, the sparkle, the shine, the tight vibe. Give you hope in the darkest of time before the fourth quarter come. Pray you caught you a kinda got me doing what I ought to decline. But here we go though. I'm locked in, ain't no let the mojo. We can blend, we can swirl, we can pro yo. Got my gadget on go-go. Ratchet from the phone, now we messing out so.
6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer. 6 deep in the sprinter. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Shine so bright, she's caught in the glimmer. Glimmer, glimmer, glimmer. 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 Glimmer.
My darling, I've been waiting for your company. My sugar, feels like you only come around for me. My glass is never empty. You always fill it up to the tea. And I'm still just trying to understand. But is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Is it your love? Make a dance by myself now. Is it our love? Sets my soul on fire. Is it our love that takes me a little too higher? An empty glass is what I got. Mess is what I'm not. I'm just feeling good, trying to understand. Since we put it on the table, it's feeling like I'm unable to comprehend. I still don't understand. Is it my love that took you off the shelf now? Shelf now. Is it your love? Make me dance by myself now. Self now. Is it our love that sets my soul on fire? Is it our love that takes me a little too higher?
Just traders, I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor, you bohemian haters. Just fakers, you gave me crumbs, now give me kickers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the papers. While I'm my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres, you them because your papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing papers. And they'll call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth, I push you on you when you stoop. With body shots, take your body drop. I
I ain't got the hammer cock to probably thinking we talk about we should have called a truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part thing let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They chill, let's get at a dollar bill. They told me chill, let's get at a dollar bill.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with different. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always stand strong. If I could be just like your knees, sunken streams inside my mind don't go away. If I could be just like your knees, sunken streams inside my mind don't go away.
No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so right, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never
Look down on me, look down on me.
Martinez getting ready to hit.
Hitter, Marco Martinez.
Fouls one off, out of play, back to our left. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. On the ground. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Delvin Rosario.
Runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Dalby Rosario. Two-one pitch coming. Runner on the move. Skies it to right field. And that's the third out. So one hit is all they get. We head to the second. The Biscuits lead it 3-0.
From the mud, I'm talking about the slums from a city where it's wicked. Most people scared to come. Scared to box, they'll run to get the...
One out and the bases are empty. And here is Marco Martinez. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Martinez, just 21 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
The batter, number
2
7,
away and a runner at first.
designated hitter,
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Fouled off left side. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Now here's the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, along the left field line. And it falls! They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder, Dalby Rosario.
Here's the left fielder, Dalby Rosario. And the 3-2 offering. On the ground to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Montgomery with the lead, 5-0. Man on at first. Next up, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. 1 for 3.
Marco Martinez.
Inside, ball 1.
Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw. Safe, gets the hand in, and they cut the lead to 2. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. This next at bat is going to be critical. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Moved to second, just got the hand in there safely.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
And we're all even up. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a pop-up. Williams. And there's one down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Cody.
Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. Move to second, dives back, and out. That's the daylight play right there, and everybody's got to be in sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base. He was a difference maker. Martinez is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Columbus Clingstones. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener. Next is the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Yanked that changeup back, just diabolical.
Hey, look good, no one better. Here we go.
Fouled off left side. Head over at first with one down. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and the runner will hold. Bottom of the first, digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Kobe Cotto. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Cotto, 25 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. Fly to left. Rosaria settles underneath it. There's one down. And now, Amioris Tavares.
The shortstop, Amioris Tavares.
B-Ride. 0-1. One out and the base is empty. Comes up empty, strike two. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Next pitch is outside. That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Next pitch misses. Ball two. Caught on and missed. That's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman.
So digging in, Bryson Horn. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over the last 5 games.
Strike! No balls, 1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. into the bullpen and gone. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. The second baseman stands in now and watches strike one. On the outside corner, no balls, 2 strikes. Twice now he's let a high strike go by, and the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. Just misses the mark outside the zone. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Gets him swinging. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and it gave him the lead. We head to the second. The Clingstones lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, the left fielder.
Steer right. 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball 1. 1-1.
One, 2 now. This one is labeled. Bangs off the wall. Now he turns for second. The throw in. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Eddie Alvarez now at the plate. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. 1 down. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Keyshawn Ogans.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
1 out with a runner at second. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. Now, Tyler Tolby.
Ha! 0-1.
Lifted in the air to left. Rosario. And that will retire the side. They strand 1. We've played 2 frames. It's 1-0. 1 out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Fly ball left field. 2 away.
The batter, the left fielder, Dalby Rosario.
Bottom of the inning,
Leading it
stepping
off,
to the plate
the
for
center
Columbus,
fielder,
the center
Ethan
fielder, number 42.
Workinger.
No.
And foul ball. Here comes the 1-1.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
On the ground. Steps on first for the out. It's so hard for batters
Now
to do
back,
anything
the
with arm
designated
side run
hitter,
like that. You're lucky just to
Kobe.
put the barrel on it.
Cotto.
Next up, the designated hitter, Kobe Cotto. Outfield pretty shallow here. And a bunt towards third. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. Montgomery takes it to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. And now, Ambioris Tavares struck out swinging in the first AB. Just
No,
off the
that's a
outside
ball.
edge.
1 ball. No strikes.
This one to right, sails towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. End of 3, Columbus ahead in this game, 1-0. Welcome back to
Leading it off,
Clingstones at the dish
the
in the
first
bottom of the
baseman,
4th.
Right there. 4.
No, that's a ball. Ball. 2-0.
In the air to center. Head coming in on this one. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cam McGee.
Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 42. Struck out swinging the first time.
Ball 1.
Lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2.
Now batting.
At the plate,
the
the
left
left
fielder,
fielder, number
Steven.
42. Drove it off the
How
wall last
many?
time, just missed going yard.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Botches it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for them there. Moving on to the 5th. Columbus with the lead, 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now the right fielder, Eddie Alvarez. Liner, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That at-bat was over in the blink of an eye. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now at the dish, Keyshawn Ogans.
No.
Foul ball there. And the 1-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls. 2
Runner at
strikes.
first, nobody out. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. Coming up to the dish
Now
for
batting,
Columbus,
the
Tyler
catcher,
Tolby.
Tyler Tolby.
Close, doesn't get the call. Curveball drops in there. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. And it's a strike. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. The third, Hostetler. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, number 42. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Popped in the air, left field, Rosario. And that is out number 3. One runner left. So up next, Marco Martinez. One on
Now
with
batting,
nobody
the
out. A
designated
double play
Marco
would certainly change the inning's momentum. That's ripped towards center. One away. We're in the bottom of the 6th, and now the DH, Kobe Cotto. Fly ball out to left field. One up, one down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ambiori.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ambiori Tavares. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yep. 0-1.
One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-2.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. That wasn't an overpowering
Now
fastball,
batting,
just low
the first
90s,
baseman,
but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Horn in the box again, takes a strike. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now.
Ball, no.
And
Outside,
that's
ball 2.
outside. And that's ball 2. And they say he went.
2-2.
Good job to fight that one off. The Clingstones, trailing by 3. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Two outs and nobody aboard. Tried to hold back there, appeal to third, went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will end the inning. So they make short work of them there. We're through 6 full innings. Pensacola with the lead, 4-1. So digging in,
Now batting,
Marco
designated
Martinez.
hitter,
Switch
Marco
hitter batting righty against the lefty on the
Martinez.
mound. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
No
Against
ball,
a pitcher with
1 strike.
great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Tavares, off-balance speed, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Pensacola. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side.
Ball inside.
He must have been sitting on something off speed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. Hangs on to the foul tip, and that's a strikeout. And he looks to have picked up right where he left off.
Now batting, left fielder.
Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 42, 1 for 2. To the right side, picks it up, and steps on the bag for the out. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Eddie Alvarez. There's a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1-1-1.
Oh, what a great play. Throws to first. Out. Nice play. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. 8th inning coming up next. The Blue Wahoos out in front, 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back now, new
Pensacola.
pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the 8th. Luarbert Arias, charged with hanging on to this lead. He records his very first win in professional baseball, and I have a feeling there are a lot more of those to come.
Soy una chica mala, soy una niña traviesa. Quiero que reflejan tu mirada. La noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thought from who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends. I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation. I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the risk. Past life progression last year, and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I played guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story I'm from. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record pen is lovely, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Lied with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the dating circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. Private planes for my insanity, self-indulged. Discipline never been my sentiments, I needed. To me, it was like penicillin, love. My happiness was in it. The melody gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The holy factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed. Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell residue that linger from your past creates a cell. Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down. But your pride has to die. Okay, Father, show me how. Tell me everything that you done and what you do it for. I kept 100 institutions paid. Okay, tell me more. I put 100 hoods on one stage. Okay, tell me more. I'm trying to push peace in LA. But you love war. No, I don't. Oh, yes, you do. Okay, then tell me the truth. Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart? I can tell you where I'm going. I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven because you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. My greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth because you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis, but now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man for music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views. And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot. No more putting these people in fear. The more that word is the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an idea. So can you promise that you won't?
Marco Martinez, the next to hit.
hitter, Marco Martinez.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Chases a high fastball there. That's an uncharacteristic
0-1.
chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. This one is labeled.
Go ball! Go!
And that is a foul ball. Simon on at first, no outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now up, Marco Martinez. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
That one, 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. And that is ball one. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Late with the swing there. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Fly ball left field as they escape the bases-loaded jam. One down. Martinez now at the plate.
Designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Wines, here's the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting, the left.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Martinez.
He hits a fly to center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Time to stretch. The Blue Wahoos on top here, 1-0. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Martinez. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play.
Here we go. Need you right here.
That one fouled off. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. And that one fouled off. Head, the lead runner at second. Simon at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, number 35.
Steven Paulini.
Runner edging away at second base. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Cut it. 2.
In comes the run from second.
Out on the tag.
Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So digging in, Marco Martinez. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Late on that fastball. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. A frozen rope. Makes the play. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. It's ball 1.
1-2.
Swings and misses. Hold the string on the changeup. Nobody out. Runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Ball.
Here you go. Need you right here.
Out to short, Tavares. Now 1 out.
He's out.
Two outs and a runner at first. Digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, Eddie Alvarez. Ground ball to third base. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We're at the end of 7. The Klingstones out in front, 5-3. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. The left fielder under this one. And that's the end of the inning. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he batter now, Marco Martinez. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
now. No one better. Here you go.
Slice down the right side. And now it's all even up. One pitch, fouled away. Runner at first, one away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. So up next, Tavares. Here's the 2-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. To second, but it's offline. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. I feel for those infielders because he hit that ball hard, and it's tough to make a play on one like that, even if it is on the ground. Nice cut. Martinez, the next to hit, takes outside. Now a fly ball to right center, Tolby. And there's one away. On to the next inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Out to center. That's back. Takes it in for the out.
The batter.
Bottom half of the fifth, and the Klingstones batting. Grounder to third, Martinez. On to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Jimenez, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Hey! 0-1.
Late on that fastball, he reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Got it. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. Efficient work on the mound there. So digging in, Tavares. Hit on the ground, might be two. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Two away, and the bases are loaded. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Martinez.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Ripped on the ground to second. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they get one. At the plate, the center fielder, number 16. And the 2-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Martinez. To first. Only one out remaining. Nice late-breaking slider there. This is a game to flush, no doubt.
Yeah. I'm saying
So two down. Next up, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Swings through it. Martinez, a switch-hitting designated hitter, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Comes up empty, strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences, Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Torin.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Torin Montgomery. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. One-two pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Collects it. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Welcome back to Columbus, Georgia, top of the 4th inning.
Marco Martinez.
Let's go, Owen.
Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
2-2.
Rolls away a little bit. The Blue Wahoos hoping to get on the board first. Top half of the 4th. On the ground, right side. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Cody.
Here's the second baseman, Cody Morissette.
Watch up, drive him in for us.
Line drive for a base hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square it up better, but he'll take the knock anyway. Martinez up to hit for the 3rd time and lays off inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. 1-1 pitch fouled away. And the 1-2. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A solo blast, and they add on. It's 2-0. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. Two outs, runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that.
Looking good. No one better out there.
Late with the swing, strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Coming to the plate. One runs in. Runner around third. Also crosses the plate. The tag at third, and he is out. And that retires the side. 3 runs. 2 outs, and runners at first and second. And now, Marco Martinez. He's already homered in this ballgame. In the air to left. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Martinez really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Marco Martinez with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Columbus Clingstones. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. Puts this one in the air down the line. The left fielder settles under it. And there are 2 outs. To the bottom of the first we go. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Kobe Cotto. Cotto goes 5'11", batting leadoff today, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Strike 2. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Swings and misses, struck him out. Ambioris Tavares will hit next.
Yeehaw!
1 out and the base is empty.
Here we go.
That's a ball.
Close, doesn't get the call. Now that's labeled to right center. Out number 2. Next to hit for the Clingstones, number 35. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Hoo-yah!
2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air, center field, head.
I got it.
And that is out number 3. End of bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 2. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Swings through it. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Check swing, appeal to third, and Earl Hendricks says no swing. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. Eddie Alvarez digs in now.
Hiya! 0 balls, 1 strike.
No score here in the second inning. Struck out swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Now a chance for Drew Compton. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
Heck one!
2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Way
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits. All set for the bottom
Leading
of the
up,
third.
the
And
third
now
baseman,
Keyshawn
Keyshawn
Ogans.
Ogan.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was
It's
looking
0-1.
for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Down 0-2, swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now it's going to be Tyler Tolvey.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Once again, he's
0-2.
ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. On the ground to third, Hostetler. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. Coming up to the dish for
Batting ninth,
Columbus,
the
number
center
16.
fielder, Ethan Workinger.
This one is in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the
0-2.
mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings and misses, and he goes down on strikes. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 9. If you're looking to bring
Leading
more
off the
good
Pensacola,
vibrations
the
into your life,
designated hitter,
then call
Marco
Dad's Theremin Therapy. They've got
Martinez.
just the right lack of touch to help you.
0-1.
Welcome back to Columbus, Georgia. Top of the fourth inning. Swinging up, the bat went flying there.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Lifted in the air to right center. There's one down. Welcome back. The
Leading
Claystones
off,
at the dish in
the
the bottom of the
designated
fourth.
hitter, Kobe Cotto.
Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters
0-1.
have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Here's a blooper to left. Drops for a hit, couldn't run it down. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Soft contact off the bat, but it counts just the same as a laser into the gap. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Tavares takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Close,
That's a
but
ball.
ruled a ball.
2-0.
That one clips the corner. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge K there. Digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, number 35. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. This one in the air to right. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score.
Now back,
1-0.
second baseman, Cam.
The second baseman getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Here, one. No
Two
balls,
outs,
one strike.
base is empty. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. One run, one hit, no errors. No one left. Moving on to the fifth. Columbus with the lead, 1-0. Ready to go for the
Leading
last half
off,
of the inning.
the
And
right
here
fielder,
is Eddie
Eddie
Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Here comes the 0-1. Simon gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, the first baseman, Drew Compton.
Now, Drew Compton. First at bat was a strikeout.
No, ball. One ball, no strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Winkler steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the fifth inning.
Now batting, third baseman, Keyshawn.
Here's the third baseman, Keyshawn Ogans. Went down on strikes the first time through.
One.
Swing and a foul straight back. This one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. Here comes the throw. And it's a 2-out double. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Fly ball to right. And it falls. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-zip. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Tried to fire that one by him on the inside, but he was geared up. Kept the hands in, rotated the hips, and flashed the bat through the zone for loud contact. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. This pitch misses.
Outside.
Ball 1. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting.
Yes, 3-3.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Kobe Cotto, the next to hit. 1 for 2. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The left-handed batter waits. That one skips in the dirt.
Ball.
This one's in the dirt. Two. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Ambioris Tavares now at the plate. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Bottom half of the 5th. Got the strikeout looking. Nice job controlling the damage out there. So it's
now pitching for Pensacola.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, number 81, charged with hanging on to this lead. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Swings and misses. That is strike two. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. This one to right. And that is foul. That's great pitching to establish the heater in on the hands. After the foul, the hitter has a lot of territory to cover. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. Martinez tossed 5 innings and whiffed 9. Not the most dominant effort on the mound. Martinez with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, Marco Martinez.
The third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Hey, catch up. Your turn right here.
Well struck, right field. This one has a chance. Great effort on the leaping grab. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Batting fourth.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Darius Hill digs in now. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. To the plate, safe. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Marco Martinez will hit next. Runner on the go. Cut on a miss. Safe at second, not even close. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Now here's the 0-2. Got him. 2 go. Efficient work on the mound there.
Now batting, first baseman, Torres. Montgomery.
We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez.
Now a laser to second, but caught for the out.
Now
I'm not sure how you react that quickly to a ball hit that hard. Fantastic reflexes to make that catch. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Hayden McGeary. The 0-1. And a bunt towards third. Bare hand scoop. And the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. I'm not sure a bunt was the initial plan there, but he did a nice job to recognize the defensive alignment and drop one down for the base hit. That's heads-up baseball. Fly ball to left, down the line, over near the wall, and that is a foul ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swing and a foul straight back. Lifted in the air to right center. Hill on the move. Out number 1 on the grab. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance. At the plate, Marco Martinez. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Now a flare off the bat. Hauls it in on the run. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. In the air to center, Bateman heading towards it. 1 up, 1 down. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Puts it away. Runner tags from third. The tag out of the plate, and that's a double play. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Any play at the plate is always exciting. Tried to score with 2 outs there, but the tag was just in time. They cut down the run to end the inning.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jonathan Long. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 run comes in, throw comes into third. It's offline and the run scores. And they trail by only 1. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Swing lifted to left field. This one pretty far back. And that's the 3rd out. Runner left stranded. They trail it here 6-4. Runner at third, 2 away. Now the 3rd baseman, Marco Martinez. In the air to the right. That's back. Drops into the glove. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do. So 2 down. Up next, the switch hitting 3rd baseman, Marco Martinez. Way
One
high
ball,
with that
no
one.
strike.
And it's 1-0. This one is labeled and makes the simple catch. 2 away, runners at first and third. Here's the 3rd baseman, Marco Martinez, 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground to second. Throw to first in time. They limit the damage. 1 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Jonathan Long. That's to third. And plenty of time to first. So digging in, Marco Martinez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Two outs and nobody aboard. Cuts on it and misses, that's a strikeout. Big right-hander strikes out the side. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. 5 innings down, the Smokies out in front, 2-1. Bottom of the inning, the batter now, Marco Martinez. And the strike zone swells in size. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Gathers, throws to first. In time, one away on the strikeout.
Now batting.
Efficient work on the mound there. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Marco Martinez. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock.
Big moment, here we go.
That one fouled off. Ripped to third and caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Wallops this one out towards right center. It's gone, and that is the ball game. That's gotta feel good. And the Blue Wahoos walk it off. They win it in 12. I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4 on behalf of our entire out.
It's funny what you think when you
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, American tell a lie. The dollar cover the floor, the flow. The flow is covered by God. My city, hold on. The weather throwing me gold from in the city of Los Angeles. Trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me. I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, with every bit of fighting it. Ever since I gave first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vitals is. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet. That damn cold, I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet, I'm the guy in the office. Been that
Investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan.
And here is
Batting
Marco
third, the
Martinez,
designated hitter,
first and second
Marco
with nobody out, and you know
Martinez.
this defense is hunting a double play. Martinez with a homer in his last game.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
Ball
Nice job to
inside.
lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. That's a base hit coming to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. And they tag the runner for the out. First and second, two outs. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. This one lifted in the air, left field, Chavers. And that's the inning. Two runners left. One down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. That one fouled off. Martinez measures 6'1", just 21 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Pitch misses.
1-1.
So a ball and a strike. Late on that fastball. He reached back and
1-2,
blew
the
the
count.
high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now two out. Man on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. 1 for 3.
Martinez.
And that's a base hit. Around second, on the way to third. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. And he showed good restraint there. Knew he could drive that pitch, but didn't jump out of his shoes. Great timing. Got the barrel on plane and smacked it into the gap for the double. So with a runner at second and one away, digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Dalvi Rosario. Here comes the 2-2.
Count is full.
Rolls away a little bit. Three and two now. And ball four.
Nope, that's
Two
ball
aboard.
4. Runner take your base.
The first baseman, number 6, PK.
And here's the first baseman. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Double steal attempt. Takes it to the bag at first. With the runner in motion, no shot at the double play.
The catcher, number 34, Liam.
So 2 on and 2 out. Liam Hicks now at the plate. Well struck, right field. That one is back there. Snags it on the warning track. They limit the damage here. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. Man at first with 1 gone. Marco Martinez getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. Runner at first, one away. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. And again on 0 and 2. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 7-4. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. Martinez was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. He was a difference maker. Marco Martinez, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills. Ready to go. Now the left fielder, Parker Chavers. Fouled off, he was late. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0 and 2.
Now here's the 0-2. Outside.
Ball.
That one just misses, and the count is 2 and 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Close, but ruled a ball. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Next up, the designated hitter, James Triantos, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Triantos, serving as the designated hitter, 22 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Down the line, base hit. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Hayden Cantrell in the box now, takes strike 1. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Makes the catch. Runner tagging, heading for home. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Jonathan Long digs in now. Really strong hitting performance recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Triantos leading off of first with 1 out. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an on. Here's the 1-1. Line drive, and it's caught. Way to secure the ball and make the catch all the way through impact with the ground. That's a terrific defensive play. So up next, Ed Howard. Just missed.
1-0.
And the righty fires.
Hee-haw! 1-1.
Late swing fouled it off. Got him looking. A controversial called third strike. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the DH, Marco Martinez. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. The 0-1 offering. This one in the air to right. Hill on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. No run. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. Top half of the 2nd from Pensacola. High fly ball to right field. Marcy moving under it. 1 down. Now, Pablo Aliendo.
The catcher, Pablo Aliendo.
No, that's out. Hee-haw!
1 out and the base is empty. Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Brett Bateman. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Hee-haw!
And a high fly out to center.
Ball, I got it.
Makes the catch. Inning over. Top half, 3rd inning. Digging in for the Smokies, Drew Bowser. Way out front for strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, didn't go. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. Back to the top of the order here. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Parker Chavers. A walk and a run scored the first time. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
1-0. All right,
let's go.
That's a ball. Hey!
And now 2-2. got the batters swinging. First two batters gone in the top of the third.
The batter, the designated
Next up
hitter,
for the Smokies, James Triantos. 3 hits in the loss last night. A little bit
Ball,
high.
that's up.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Next pitch popped foul, this one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that drops foul. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. Right side. Montgomery takes it to the bag, and that's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Moving on now to the top of inning number 4 with the Smokies at the dish. Cantrell goes 5'9", 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2020. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. One, 2
Ball.
misses, and the count is even up at 2-2.
2 and 2.
Battling here, fouls it away. Two now. Swings through it for the K. 1 gone, leading off the 4th. And now, Jonathan
batting,
Long,
the first baseman,
positively
Jonathan
robbed of a base hit the
Long.
last time up.
No, that missed.
And the 1-1. Pops this one up to the right side. Morissette under it. And 2 away now.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Ed
Howard will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Let's go.
2 outs and nobody aboard.
Strike 2.
Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Got it. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. We're midway through the fourth. Knoxville ahead in this game, 1-0. Bases empty,
Now
one away.
batting, the
Next is the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Strike two.
0-2.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Home team down by 1. Swings and misses, struck him out. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Darius Hill. And takes low for ball 1.
Yeah! 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1-2 now.
1-2's the count.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
The catcher,
So
Pablo
digging in, Pablo Aliendo. Struck out swinging in the first AB. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Let's go, 1-2 now. Next pitch misses down and away. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. First 2 batters retired in the top of the 5th. Digging in for the Smokies, Brett Bateman.
Brett Bateman.
Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules, it's an automatic ball. 1-0 pitch.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
That's a ball low.
2 down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. That one is foul. We'll see another. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Grounder left side, and it goes. Was just foul. On the ground to first. Takes it to the bag alone. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Smokies lead it 1-0. On to the top half of inning number 6. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Drew Bowser.
Wood!
He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. So up next, Parker Chavers. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 0-1.
Hit!
Swing and a miss. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, James Triantos. 1 for 2. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He's started
0
this
balls,
frame
1
with
strike.
7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory.
That's a
Now
ball.
that the immaculate inning is off the table, he needs to focus up and attack to get this 3rd out. Two straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. Late with the swing there. Textbook pitching.
2 balls,
Slowed him
2
down with the
strikes.
curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Knoxville with the lead. So 2 down.
Number 7.
Marco Martinez
Designated
now
hitter,
at the plate.
Marco
Struck out on just 3
Martinez.
pitches the last time up. Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Slider
2-1.
misses away. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this out. That one ripped into right center. Hauls it in on the run. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Knoxville ahead in this game, 1-0. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, number 32. Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Martinez, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
One and one.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
1-2.
Gets him swinging. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Through 8 full, the Smokies lead it 6-0. Martinez, just the 1 earned run over 6 innings and double-digit strikeouts. I like
sudden in the background. What a way to
So 2 down.
That is
Coming
good.
up next to the dish from
designated hitter,
Pensacola, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the 0-2. Upstairs. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Fights it off, we'll see another. Swing and a miss, that's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show. Man on at first, and now the DH, Marco
The batter, number
Martinez.
7.
0 for 1, struck out
Designated
swinging
hitter,
last time.
Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
0-1.
After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. At the belt, kicks and delivers. This
1
pitch
ball,
misses.
2 strikes.
Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That misses the zone, and it's 2-2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. That one missed. Dalvi Rosario in the on-deck circle. Puts this one in the air down the line. Chavers on the move towards foul ground. Oh my goodness, he got it! Tremendous catch! Runner tagging from first. I love the decisive approach he took on that play. The ball was sinking quickly, and he had to make a choice to play it on the bounce or dive for it. High risk move to lay out for it, but he made the catch. Great job. Now a fly ball to right center. Stevens. Inning over. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left stranded. 5 innings down, all tied 1-1. 1 out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Martinez, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. To the right side, McGeary steps on first for the out. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco
Leading off
Martinez.
for the Blue Wahoo, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
He swings and fouls one off. Strike two.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
Outside.
Tying run waits at the plate. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. 4-3, our final score, a one-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Here come the boogeyman. We do what we can run the clock on American Bandstand. Flushing the pan, not a fan of the jam band. Sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink, give me the girls in the. Cause I hate all the bounces in the damn. Cause I need. You're the punk rock, bubble boy, shuffle your feet. Like from the fast lane, guaranteed to win a rat race. Speeding down my wall, I'm stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailplate. My face, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can contain all of my game, but keep it the fame. With the wrong page, with the wrong. Never amazed that I can die happily when you screaming my name. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. If you wanna get in, baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Do a does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit me with lace. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make this. If you don't go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself a now I'm over the homies. Not every kid should be getting the trophy. Phonies and bronies wanting to turn the bands only. Can my love with paper or plastic? Just till you touched it, that's fantastic. This is classic practice, mental gymnastics. Give the glass hits from the park of Jurassic.
Martinez has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Birmingham Barons. First pitch coming your way next. Marco Martinez now at the plate.
Marco Martinez.
1-0.
One out with a runner at second.
Hey, drive them in. We need you right here.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. Close play. In there safely. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That's a swing I'm sure he'll want to come back to in the video room and try to replicate consistently. Great rip to the opposite field for a hit. Runner at third and one gone. Dalby Rosario, the next to hit.
Rosario.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground, Lipsius. Throw to first in time. Runner at third and two out. Now it's the right fielder, Jacob Marcy.
Hey, your turn. Drive in. Clutch up for us.
2-2.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Called out on strikes. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. The Blue Wahoos lead it 1-0. One away, and the bases are loaded here. Stepping to the plate for Birmingham, DJ Gladney. Hard ground ball, base hit. In from third is the tying run. Another comes in to score. Reaches second with 1 away. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Martinez, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it.
Inside.
2 outs, base is empty. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing lifted to left field. That's pretty far back. Makes the catch, inning over. On now to the home half of the third inning. The Barons have the edge, 6-1. Bases empty, 1 away. Yasmani Grandal will hit next. Montgomery steps on the bag. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Marco Martinez. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Lifted in the air to right center. And makes the grab.
The batter, the left fielder, Dalby.
We're in the top of the 8th. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez.